passo dal possibile, a un passo da te, a un passo dal possibile, a un passo da paura di decidere.
Skull and crossbones. When I'm at your function, niggas gotta phone home, or they might need to start ducking. Skull and crossbones. When I'm at your function, niggas gotta phone home, or they might need to start ducking. Bet they scared to fire me. My gun's cause lobotomy. So please don't get your lemon squeezed. That would be a side to see. Reach out for a handout, nigga get back. Pull up toe tag, nigga get whacked. Put your hand up, nigga get smacked. His body cold from the front to the back. Skull and crossbones. When I'm at your function, niggas gotta phone home, or they might need to start ducking. Skull and crossbones. When I'm at your function, niggas gotta phone home, or they might need to start ducking.
Fully out chrome, Mac and 9 gossip, skull and crossbones on my mastermind jacket. Bitch, I'm putting on chrome with some number 9 fabric. Look at all these stones, look like camera lights flashing. Do. Hey, you playing Dr. Goose? Drinking 100 proof, stomp you out, fuck up my boots. I'm just bulletproof, shoot at me, can't fuck up my feet. I'm just bulletproof, shoot at me, can't fuck up my feet.
Skull and crossbones. When I'm at your function, niggas gotta phone home, or they might need to start ducking. Skull and crossbones. When I'm at your function, niggas gotta phone home, or they might need to start ducking. When I'm at your function, they might need to start ducking. Skull and crossbones. They might need to start ducking.
You're looking at a superstar, bitch, please. Oh, she don't pray to God, she pray to big sleeves. Hanging out the Aston Martin, throwing big B's. Put some hoes up in your cot, Swiss cheese. I see my ops and my other ops, they like to link up. I'm sending shots right on top of shots before you blink up. I'm putting rocks right on top of rocks, I ice the links up. I'm pouring rock right on top of rock, I hold my drink up. I got a gun, I'm on a run. His mama looking for me cause I shot a sign. Like the match, vroom, like the shot. This shit so fast, get sleazy, bitch, a heart attack. I'm too tired, twin, go get that money from me. I know why he thought that he could run up on me. Thought he caught me lagging and I put it on him. Told his ass this Draco made for getting money. Crash out gang, jailhouse gang. Catch a body, $1 million bailout gang. Yeah, I'm gang banging, chain swinging, still with the same gang. Ain't changing, caught him at the game, left his brains hanging. I see my ops and my other ops, they like to link up. I'm sending shots right on top of shots before you blink up. I'm putting rocks right on top of rocks, I ice the links up. I'm pouring rock right on top of rock, I hold my drink up.
we? Well, let's talk a little bit about that because this weekend's schedule got thrown into a little bit of disarray. Normally, today would be my React day, where we would do the podcast and then we would jump over to my sister channel, DSP Reacts, and we would do DSP versus the Internet, my weekly Clips React show, where members nominate funny and interesting clips from all over the internet to watch, and I watch them back and react to them. It's been a successful show. I've launched way back in February. It's been going strong ever since. But a monkey's wrench has been thrown into our plans. Very annoying when a monkey throws a wrench at you. First of all, it hurts. If it hits you, it's made of solid metal, and it could break some bones and cause some bruising, some contusions. However, even if you avoid the monkey's wrench, sometimes it'll still screw with other things. And this weekend is very much that case because later this afternoon,
shit sucks.
I'm going to be interrupted, all right? I don't know exactly the time, but I'm going to be interrupted, and when I get interrupted, that means I have to stop streaming or at least go on a break for likely an extended period of time, all right? Now, since I don't actually know the extent of what's going on, I can't tell you if this is going to be like, oh, let's take a break and I'll be back in 30 minutes. Or let's take a break and I'll be back in an hour. Or, oh, let's just end the stream because I'm not going to be able to come back. I don't know.
How would you not know?
All right,
this,
and I don't like having that air of uncertainty. I don't. I like having more control over my stream.
He's just going to be annoying about it.
But it was a matter of completely
he won't tell you
canceling
what it
today's
is. He
stream
won't even
entirely
give you
or doing a stream with that air of uncertainty. And I
if you don't know, just end the stream, bro.
For the air of uncertainty. I'd rather stream for you guys and then have to
Today
take
can
a
be
break
nice and
and maybe
short.
come back
It'll help me out.
than not stream at all. Okay? So, because we did this, we decided to because I'm doing this, I decided to swap the streams.
If we
and that means
he
that
stops himself
today
from saying we
will actually be the
because he
gameplay
always
that was
says
supposed to be tomorrow.
We need to hit the
tomorrow
goal.
will be DSP versus
we need
the
to pay
internet.
my
So if you
bills.
like the internet,
but when it
React
comes to this
show,
shit,
the
it's
Clips
not
React
really
show over on DSP Reacts,
Makes
it's
sense.
happening tomorrow on Sunday. Now this is interesting because this may open up discussion.
He's still
about
rocking the
future
puffy
scheduling.
hair.
We'll
huh?
talk about that in a second.
Okay, bro.
So that means today
Cat
we're
likes
gonna
it
have a
this
full
way.
gameplay day here on DSP Gaming. My first stream will be Final Fantasy 16 continuing on. We just had a big time skip in the game. A
He's not talking about tomorrow,
5-year
right?
time skip.
No, tomorrow
And
is
I don't know,
the
you
React.
know, what happens now if the plot picks up, goes back down to being slow as dirt, because we had 2 hours of boredom and 1 hour of extreme action and fun on the last stream, which seems to be the pacing for this game. Bore you to tears for 2 hours of just filler, and then all of a sudden cram a bunch of action into like an hour with all kinds of interesting plot developments and things, and then go back to going slow as dirt and like a slug again. So I guess we'll see what happens on the stream today.
Yeah.
I'm hoping for more interesting things than more boring things, but
Yes,
I can't make the game
obviously.
be good. You know, I can't make the writers of the game learn the concept of pacing, which apparently they don't understand, especially in 2023. I shouldn't be playing 15 hours of the game and only be interested for 5 of them. If I'm bored for 2/3 of the time I've played your game, you have failed. And they have failed. Sorry, I hate to say
we got it.
Even Final Fantasy 15,
He's still going.
with its open world kind of driving around concept, was way more interesting than this game in the first 15 hours.
Okay, we got it. All right, cool.
So, we're going to continue on with this game this week. And by the way, we talked about this at length yesterday, but let's address it again. I have a group of my audience that actually keep asking me to drop Final Fantasy 16.
Oh yeah.
They're like, dude, this is game. You're 15 hours in the game.
That's
It's
a
so
group.
boring. Don't play it anymore. Do anything else. Go back to Elden Ring. Play a new game. You know, there's other games coming up this month. Do something else. And I'm like, you know, it sucks. I committed 15 hours. I already spent $70 on it.
15 hours.
I am a
70
fan
bucks.
of Final
All right,
Fantasy.
bro.
I've loved Final Fantasy since I was a kid. You know, Final Fantasy 2/4, which was an SNES game, was the first one I ever played. I loved it. I've played like every numbered one. And it's unfortunate
What up, Dingus?
that this one, sadly, doesn't seem to be living up to expectations, which is hilarious because I had no expectations. Remember, I didn't spoil myself on this game at all.
Okay, so
I just played it cold, and these are my honest
Played it cold.
feelings, not having had any previous expectations, just being transparent with you guys about what I
Yes.
think. So we're going to play it today, and we're going to play it again on Tuesday. I figure after 2 more major streams,
Yeah, you just
all
wrote
right, if this game
Just
isn't
gone.
enough to hook us, I think we're done with it. All right. Now I don't want.
Two
I'm being
more
honest
slow
with you. I
streams
don't
and,
want it to
that's
come
it.
to that. I'd
We're gonna
rather
throw it
have
away.
this continue as a playthrough
Yeah.
over the month of July and into
He
August. till we
really
finish
doesn't
it.
want to do it. He
But
doesn't want to drop
do
the
we
game.
see
dude.
the point?
He
of
really
continuing
doesn't.
on
But, you know, there's no point,
with a
unfortunately.
game that's not
How,
resonating with my audience at this point, and
it
for me,
sucks.
I'm bored 2/3 of the time. You know, like I just don't get it. And I'm disappointed to say the least at this point, but I do hope that things get better. I do hope that the game does get more interesting. I now have 3 different elemental abilities, right? I have fire and 2 aspects of fire, Phoenix and Ifrit.
Wow, that
Then I've
sounds very
got
interesting.
𝓗𝓔𝓛𝓓, which is wind, and now I've got Rama, which is lightning, and I can alternate between these in combat, and I'll probably mess around with different builds in combat and stuff. We'll see. If anything,
Bro,
the combat's
the
fine.
entire
It's just repetitive.
combat is
like
just
what I'm noticing
you're
now
just
is
mashing, bro.
you fight the mob of enemies. Okay, these enemies are weak, so what do? You just do giant combos till they're all dead. Oh, here comes a guy
You just
who's a
button mash.
tank. Okay, so you beat him up, you dodge a bunch, you beat him up, you dodge a bunch, you beat him up, you dodge a bunch, stagger. Punish the stagger with the punishing move, the pull. Beat him up, stagger, beat him up, dodge, beat him up, dodge. Okay, finisher.
We got it, man.
It's very repetitive.
Yes.
And I hope that it's not like that the whole game, because if we're 15 hours in and we've seen the extent of what the combat is, I feel like it's going to be very boring.
Okay.
But we'll see. Again,
Yes, we will see. Again. What are we
Let us
about to say
continue.
again? What?
this week, today and Tuesday, let's give it a
It's
shot.
nothing.
Let's be honest with it. And I'm not going to quit. I'm not going to jump onto, the hate bandwagon that a lot of people have for the game. But I'm also not going to be a fanboy about it. I'm going to try to be, honest with you guys about my
yes,
feelings.
obviously.
All right. So
Yes, please,
because
always
the
honest.
schedule's different, Final Fantasy is today. I wish I could tell you if and when the interruption's going to happen. So here's the deal.
Oh
If
my
the
God, he's
interruption
repeating
happens
it again.
early, let's say we start playing within the first hour, all right? My hope is that it won't blast all day, and I'll be able to come back. But what I'll do is I'll probably just leave the stream on with the music playing, and if and
Bro,
when I can come back,
it could
I'll
be
come
an
back, I'll
hour
tell
of
you, hey, I'm back,
DSP
let's
music
continue.
as he
I'll
leaves.
probably
That's
post
fucking
up on
insane.
social media and, of course, on the channel page here on the community tab. Hey, I'm back. Come back, and we're resuming now for how much long we have left. If the interruption happens later on, like let's say the interruption happens at like 3 p.m., then I don't see the reason to come back, Even if it's fast, what's the point of coming back for like 20 minutes, right? So it all depends on when the interruption happens. And I am planning on having a shorter podcast today. I don't see the point in going long on today's podcast. And in fact, I don't have that much to talk about on the show today,
Really?
besides Street Fighter 6 yesterday, which, by the way, was my best day ever
Wow.
in Street Fighter 6. Like, superb gameplay, highest level gameplay I've done yet in the game.
No.
Not only did I happen to hit my 1,000th win
Wow.
in Street Fighter 6, which is amazing, okay? But I
And
also
hit Diamond
leveled up
3.
my Blanca dramatically 2 levels of Diamond. Just think about how crazy that is. 2
Yo,
different
Let's think
freaking
about
levels.
that for a second.
All right?
That's
So it went really well. I had a great time yesterday on Street Fighter 6, and we're going to talk about that in a bit. That's really my only topic today. I don't really have
Yeah.
much.
He's just actually going to spend the
there's
whole
no
day
game news to
flexing.
talk
The
about
whole
today or anything
podcast is
like
just going to
that.
be him flexing.
So what we'll do,
Like you already
we'll
said
schedule
what there is to say
Street
about
Fighter
the
6,
situation.
and then we'll do Q&A.
What else is
shout-outs,
there
and
to
we'll be
say
done with
about
the podcast. Likely end it early. Try to jump into some.
Like when you actually
Final
think about it,
Fantasy
the
16
only thing he
gameplay
could do
and
is
see
suck
how it
his
goes
dick
from
at this
there,
point about
all
it.
right?
I was playing out of my mind. I was
All right.
hitting
So,
combos,
let us
perfect spacing. He's just gonna suck
jump
his own
in,
dick.
shall we? What's hilarious is
He
that
already stated
someone in
the
the chat
facts.
says playing with the best character in the game will do that. Literally, no one thinks Blanca's the best character in the game. Everyone
Actually,
says the rushdown characters,
nephew,
such as
Who
Ken,
is a professional fighting
Jury,
game player, thinks
Luke,
Blanca is like S tier.
DJ. Everyone says that's the
At,
top tier.
at the fucking start, people thought Blanca was like low tier, but now people think he's like high tier.
and likely
But
Blanca
DSP being a Blanca player, he wants to suck his dick even harder. So he's like, yeah, Blanca
is
is low
just
tier,
under
bro.
or 2 tiers under. No one
Yeah.
says Blanca's top tier. You're an
No
idiot.
one said
But
that.
that's the
No
thing.
one has said that.
My haters
You're an idiot.
are so desperate
Only the trolls
to
say that.
discredit anything that I do,
Exactly.
that they will take an entire day
Blanca
of
is low tier,
successful
bro.
gameplay, leveling up.
Go pick up
a
Street Fighter
really
and play
awesome
against
day
Blanca.
of Street Fighter yesterday,
yo,
and they have to
cut.
try to find
don't like it?
excuses for why I did so well.
Whatever,
Oh,
man.
because the character's overpowered. It's the best character in the game. He's gonna get nerfed. Oh, you see, because Phil's lucky and he mashes and he gets. Fuck off.
You don't
I'm
mash,
good
you
at
just
Street
spam
Fighter,
grab.
stupid. I always was. All I need to do is apply myself and practice. and then I will actually get good. I haven't done that in over a decade, and that's why I've
You
sucked.
taking
Because I
the
didn't
bait.
like Street Fighter V. If I apply myself to these games, I will do good. And that's all it takes. Now, I'm not going to do good with every character, and I'm not a tournament level player,
Let's put it
but I'm
fire.
not awful at Street Fighter. It doesn't matter what you say, it doesn't matter what you do, it doesn't matter how hard you try or how you try to rewrite history. I'm still good at Street Fighter.
it's not that
Deal
deep.
with it,
He's freaking out.
motherfuckers.
He talking directly to the trolls. This dude is hilarious.
By the way, the stream chat froze.
Okay.
Yeah, it did. Stream chat working for anyone? It's completely frozen on both of my screens here. But the
What?
stream's
He's
still
actually
rolling.
here. And he's going to fucking harass me.
Yeah, look at that. What
You
happened
gotta
to
be
stream
kidding
chat?
me,
You
bro.
guys can't talk, right?
I can't
It's
handle
frozen.
you.
You would think by now someone
Oh,
would have
this
said
is
something.
sweet.
It's completely frozen. I wonder if chat just crashed completely on YouTube and if my stream's about to crash too. My viewership is fluctuating, which means the stream's working, but chat just completely froze.
Dude.
Wow. I laid down the law so hard for the haters that the
Oh.
chat just crashed completely. That's interesting. Wow. I've never seen that one happen before. I guess I'll continue on. I hope that you guys can talk sooner rather than later. I have no idea what just happened, that no one can speak. That's kind of weird. Hopefully you'll be able to talk soon. Anyway, so let's talk schedule first. Let's get through the schedule for the rest of the week, and then we'll talk about
Sure.
how Street Fighter went yesterday, and then we'll get to hopefully Q&A if the chat unfreezes. What's funny is people are clicking on, you know, those little interactive emotes you can click on, like the happy face, the party horn, the
Wow,
100.
he blew up
Those
the
are still
bombs
working.
after, right?
That's the only thing that's working.
Fascinating.
Chat is completely frozen on my screen, but I'm seeing your little
Nah, man. It's
emote
already
things
over.
pop up, so I know you're still there. They wouldn't
actually
be there.
did
People
that.
were able to see the stream. Those wouldn't be popping up. They're popping up. It's just YouTube chat has completely crashed. Wow.
The acid wash off.
I have no idea. Hopefully it comes back. It's been frozen now for 3 minutes and counting. Hopefully it comes back.
Dude, who gives a
Okay,
fuck? You're not even
so,
reading chat or responding.
Ladies and
anymore.
gentlemen,
Legit, you don't
let's
talk
talk
to
about the
anyone
schedule for
during
the rest
this.
of the week,
Let's
shall we?
talk. No,
So,
there is no talking. There is just
today,
you're the only
Final
one
Fantasy
talking.
16 with an interruption. Don't know when.
Wow,
I'll
the
let you
chat's
know.
frozen. Yeah, who
if and
cares,
when
bro? You don't
I
even
know.
read it.
And we'll take that break, and if I can come back, great. And if not, because it's later in the stream, then that's it. But I'm going to try to make this a shorter podcast.
Let me go.
All right, so that basically we can get more gameplay in if possible before the interruption. Tonight on the late stream, this is exciting. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time tonight. It is the conclusion of Diablo 4. After a month of playing, over 20 hours of gameplay, we're going to wrap up the narrative of the game.
Cool.
Now, I'm well aware that the game has tons and tons of content after the story wraps up. But for me, the chat just unfroze. Casanova says, I
Whoa.
just got here. That was 5 minutes my chat
Wow.
was frozen.
The chat was frozen. How interesting.
5 minutes frozen.
5 minutes. Let's keep talking about it.
That was
Super
interesting. Well,
Yeah,
welcome
super
back,
interesting.
everyone.
Let's keep
All right,
talking
so anyway,
about it some more.
tonight on the late stream, it's Diablo 4 continuing on. All right, and finishing. We're in the end game now, like we're in the final area, but we still have about about an hour to an hour and a half.
I have
left in
also
the game
not
to finish
sat
it. And the
through a
reason I know
single
that
Diablo
is because
stream.
my wife just beat it the
Who
other
the
day
hell
on
watched
our
that?
day off. Luckily I wasn't spoiled. She beat it when I was gone running the errands for the week, and you know, she told me what was left. I'm like, okay, I should definitely beat it unless I really get my ass handed to me. If I get my ass handed to me, then that's one thing. If I have to maybe go off and grind and level up a bit, then I guess, you know, it is what it is. We'll have to see how it goes tonight, okay? But I should beat it. Like, time-wise, I have enough time, but the question is how hard is the end of the game? If it's too tough and I'm not leveled enough and I have to go grind for a stream, then I might have
Can
to
I
do
get
that.
the gold,
So be
please?
it, right? We'll see. But probable conclusion of Diablo tonight on the late stream. Okay? We'll see what happens. Tomorrow, like I said, what a weird day tomorrow. So we'll have a level 1 podcast in the morning, and then after that we'll do DSP versus the Internet React show over on DSP Reacts, and that's it. Like, literally, that's all, because the late stream is no stream. I have to film private React videos for my patrons for the month, so that's going to take up the entire segment that would have been, like, the late stream, and, it's that simple. Like, I'm kind of shot tomorrow. It's not really a full streaming day for me, okay?
We
But
know.
I will come back full
We get
force
it.
on Monday. Monday's first stream will be Street Fighter 6, and I've chosen either Lily or Marisa. One or the
Alright.
other, okay?
Why don't you just make a decision? Pick
And I hope
one
that
or
you
the
guys
other.
will join me for that. because it's a return character. You know, I'm going to try to level up with those characters. I haven't played with them in a while, actually. Both Lily and Marisa, I haven't played in ranked in ages. So to actually jump back in and try to learn, what I'll do is, like I've been doing, I'll watch tech videos. I'll try to absorb knowledge on these characters while I watch these videos, and then come back stronger on Monday when I play. Monday night will be a late night stream of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. We're actually about halfway through the final dungeon, so we'll try to complete the final dungeon. We'll see if we can do it or not. All that's left in Tears of the Kingdom is the final dungeon, all right, and then the road to Ganon and the actual Ganon fight. But for what I'm to understand, it's going to be quite challenging for me because I don't have a ton of hearts, all right, and I don't have armor leveled up. So people are saying, yeah, it might be tough for me, which is why they guided me to get things like the fast travel and stuff like that, so that way I don't get screwed over.
Awesome.
And if I die, I can try right from the start. So we'll see how it goes, all right? We'll definitely see how it goes on Monday night and go from there. Tuesday, more Final Fantasy 16, so that'll be the second Final Fantasy 16 stream of the week. And then Tuesday night, maybe more and the conclusion of Diablo. Or if we've already beaten Diablo tonight, then Tuesday night we'll do something different. And we have some options. I would say option number 1, all right, would be the World Tour mode of Street Fighter 6. This is a mode that we talked about.
Like legit, why do you keep trying to play this?
Actually bought the game to play.
Can you actually not fucking do this?
Separate from the competitive nature of the game.
I'm
protesting. It allows you to
protesting.
create your own avatar
I'm
and run through
boycotting
this
it.
open world and beat up anyone in the streets
I'm not
to
watching
level
it.
up. And
If
once
you
you
do it,
do,
I'm
you
not
get
there.
experience points, you get items, you train with the actual fighters of the game as trainers, you learn their abilities, and you level up your avatar to be a custom-made fighter character. It's a really neat concept, and it lasts about 20 hours of gameplay. Well, I've played 3. That's it. And then we never went back to it. Okay?
I wonder why.
So this is a potential thing to do, you know, as a balance, and do it on Tuesday night. Another option would be to check out a game called 𝓗𝓔𝓛𝓓: The Bunker. This is a survival horror game that released last month on Game Pass.
Anything but World
It
Tour.
was rated quite highly, and literally it didn't get any buzz. Why? Because it came out amongst the releases of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Street Fighter 6, and Diablo 4, and then right after that, Final Fantasy 16 came out. So all these giant blockbusters just destroyed it. And what's a shame is everyone says it's really good. Like, everyone says it's quite a good game. It's fun, it's suspenseful, it's scary, it's got a good plot. And I'm like, dude, that's right up my alley. I would probably really like the game. But it's just sad that, like, it just went and kind of fizzed, and no one ever knew.
Who cares?
It
you can buy the game and
so
play
I'm
it,
down
man.
for that. If you guys want to see horror, I'm definitely
I
down
really
to start a
wish they
horror
would have
game
sold more
this,
games because
you know, this week
it
as
would
well.
help
We'll
me
see.
somehow.
Or another option, we
don't
could
get it, bro.
return to Elden Ring.
PSP
Now,
gotta
I'll be
act like
honest,
he's sponsored.
there's no rush for that. We could go back to Elden Ring literally at any point. It's no, you know, we already got more than halfway through the game,
Yeah,
right?
fuck
We just
Elden Ring.
beat the capital city.
We would rather
And
play
what was the
World
last thing
Tour
we
mode
did? We went
instead
and
of
we did
Elden Ring.
we
That
did
says
the
a lot
underground
about
quest
where we're
line.
at
I
with
forget the
Elden
name
Ring,
of the
to be
city.
honest.
The 𝓗𝓔𝓛𝓓 Forgotten City or whatever, but we fought the Lich Dragon and we destroyed it with magic, remember? We just absolutely melted the Lich Dragon with magic. And I was like, oh my god, I can't believe you can do that in this game. But that was like 2 months ago, right? So we could go back to that if you guys so desire. I'd be down for that, you know, try to finish up the game. We still have the final, you know, third of the game. Plus we have the underground sewer dungeon, the first version of Moog.
It's a lot of mana.
And all of that stuff, okay?
Shouldn't there be a wand here or something? So
we'll see what you guys want as the next thing once Diablo concludes, but that all could possibly start Tuesday night. Then on Wednesday, I'm going to do one final stream of Street Fighter 6 for the week, and this one will likely be whoever I didn't use on Monday. So let's say I did 3 hours of Lily on Monday, then it'll probably be 3 hours of Marisa on Wednesday, or vice versa, for some good variety this week. So no new character this week. That's fine. I don't always have to be using a new character in the game. And in fact, by going back to the characters that I've already previously played, it's going to allow me to level up and do better rather than me focusing solely on new characters and choking. Also, here's something very important. We're going to talk about this in a moment, but I learned how to use parry yesterday. And this is now going to apply to all of my characters.
The way you use parry
anyone
is
I'm
terrible.
using, I'm going to be trying to parry, and it should
Actually
be really
trash.
well implemented, I feel. So we'll see. Okay. And then Wednesday night, the likely conclusion of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Because it really depends on how Monday night went, but it's likely going to end on Wednesday night. So there's very strong potential that both Diablo 4 and Zelda will conclude
How have
this
I
week,
angered
which
the
then will free up
gods?
a lot of streaming time
Bro,
for us
you
for
gonna
the rest
pull
of the
up?
month to determine what
The
we want to
worms
do
keep
on these other
fucking me
streams. And I'm
over.
open
Steve waiting
to
for me.
suggestions. So I want to hear what you guys want.
Fuck
Let me
that.
know what you think.
Why am I so
Right now, it
unlucky?
seems like there seemed to be a consensus in chat that they wanted to see me start Amnesia the Bunker. So we'll see. Okay, that's the schedule for the week. Keep in mind, later this month, we got a special event going on. Right now, it's tentatively set for Sunday, July 30th. It is called The Dark Side of Machinima. It's a special React event exclusively on DSP Reacts, my sister channel. It'll be a day-long event with multiple levels. Part 1, I'm going to be watching and reacting to the documentary by June the King.
Will there be food?
Covering Machinima. It's about a 50-minute documentary. He's the one person on YouTube who's actually covered this thing in depth. Most people did not. They just glanced over or whatever. It's like, dude, this is one of the biggest partnership networks on YouTube, and it completely failed and went out of business. How did that happen? Well, he covers the story. So I'm going to be reacting to that. But in addition, I was one of the longest running partners of Machinima. Over 6 years I was with this company.
Really?
All right?
Wow.
And boy, there were ups and downs. And this
Will there
company,
be food, though?
the best way I can describe them is kind of like, almost like bipolar.
Exactly.
Where
We're
at one moment they'd be in this one mindset where they want to do this and they're gung-ho for it, and then all of a sudden you go to talk to them again.
Oh. It's a bad time for my audio to cut. Is it gonna fix itself?
And now you laid off the people you gung-ho for it, and then all of a sudden you go to talk to them again. Oh no, we canceled that. Now we're doing this over here. We're doing it. Wait, what? But we were so gung-ho to do this, and now you laid off the people even involved in it, and you're doing something different. Yeah, don't talk to us. We're busy with this thing over here. Then all of a sudden, 6 months later, they would contact you. Oh, we got a special initiative. Let's do this and this and this. Wait, but you said you wanted nothing to do with me. You're busy with this over here. Well, now let's do this. Like, huh? They were the most disjointed, disorganized company.
That sounds insane.
I'm not surprised they went out of business. But I have a lot of history with them.
Cool.
And I saved all of my interactions with them over the years. I have tons of emails I'm going to sift through to try to find the most interesting stories and interactions I ever had with them, including some of the times when, for example, during the time when we were going through the false copyright takedown saga and how everyone was hitting me with false bullshit, and so Machinima took it upon themselves to try to counterclaim or claim people's videos on YouTube under the Machinima umbrella and try to take their ad revenue, which I didn't agree with, but they did it anyway. You know, some of the contract negotiations we went through that were absolutely ludicrously stupid. All right? Like, there's just a lot to talk about. And so we're going to cover that. All right? I have merch. I have things to show you from my years with Machinima.
Why didn't he call it swag this time?
That I'm probably the only person who still has this shit. You know? Because I saved all my old shit. So it's going to be a fun event, something different. And something fun.
He kept all the shit, and that's because he's a hoarder.
And that's gonna be
he's an
the very
actual
end of the
hoarder.
month. That's coming. All right. The month of August
and he
is
still
going to
got
be a
the
celebration
emails.
of my 15 years as a content creator. It's going to be my big anniversary month where we're going to be doing all kinds of stuff. There's going to be a retrospective marathon where you guys are going to nominate your favorite moments in my 15-year history for us to watch back and react to. There's going to be a special tier maker where I rank all of the games that I previously said were like game of the year or runner-up and see how they hold up in 2023. I'm going to be doing some throwback playthroughs and projects where likely I'm going to be playing some older games to a full capacity with a modern playthrough with live streaming, web, face cam, interaction with you. We may even finally come to a determination of what to do.
What is he saying?
Previously activator, that's coming. It's going to be my big anniversary month where we're going to be doing all kinds of stuff. There's going to be a retrospective marathon where you guys are going to nominate your favorite moments in my 15-year history for us to watch back and react to. There's going to be a special tier maker where I rank all of the games that I previously said were like game of the year or runner-up and see how they hold up in 2023. I'm going to be doing some throwback playthroughs and projects where likely I'm going to be playing some older games to a full capacity with a modern playthrough with live streaming, web.
You have to say that. I'm going to be playing these games
a company with a brain,
full
but it's rare to
chat
find
capacity
one. It really
and
is. If someone knows of a
webcam
merchandise
style
company
interaction,
who'd like to work
like
with me, where I can
you
work
have a
with to
webcam now
design merch
and chat is here.
and release a 15th anniversary line of clothing, I would love to do that. People have been asking me for this for years now, and I'm like, there's no point. Why put a bunch of time and effort into making a merchandise line if then my haters are just going to mass contact that company
and be like,
picture
they send you
so
and put it on the
look what he
shirt.
said 10, 15 years ago in his videos, you know, cancel him. And then they kick me out of the company and say, we don't want to work with me, right? It's insanely stupid, especially because I never actually said anything offensively racist or anything like that. You know, back then it was all just jokes. No one took offense at the generalized comedy I used to do because woke
You
culture
sure about that?
has changed
That's not
modern
true at all.
society.
People did
now
take
everyone
offense.
thinks that things 10, 15
And people were
years
like,
ago
bro,
like
racism
the
is
worst
not
things ever
cool.
on planet Earth.
He just
and that you're the
ignored it
devil if you
because there were
participated in
no
it.
repercussions. He didn't get punished for it, so he just ignored it up until he couldn't.
So, if
He's
there's a
talking
company
to
out
no
there
one.
that's
He's
different,
just rambling.
that actually will not bend the knee to a bunch of idiots on the internet, I'd like to work with them. Because I feel like we would make some money together. People are asking me for
We
merch.
would
I
make
some
some
silly
money
designs and
together.
things that, yes,
Obviously,
are making
DSP
fun
gonna
of
earn
me,
you
which I'm
hundreds
totally
of
okay with.
thousands of
You
dollars,
know, I
bro.
want to make merch that people
DSP
like.
gonna.
It's funny, but at the same time, people
People
want.
are asking
But
for merch. How many
I need to have a
people?
company
We
that'll
can
work
make
with
some
me.
money
I
together.
don't
How much
know
merch do you think
if there
DSP
there
can
are
sell
any even
realistically,
exist,
bro?
honestly. I just have no clue. Please send me suggestions if
He
you
wants
know
another
any.
thing to beg for.
I definitely
Super
like to hear
chats,
from you on this one,
gifted
'cause I don't
membership,
know.
tips,
like
and
I
then he
said,
can
it's
also
a lot
add
of time and
merch
effort
to
to
it.
make merch
In
and
addition-
work with a website to set it up. I'm not going to do it just to have it shut down. So let me know if you know anything about that. Okay, guys? Okay.
Okay.
So, let's continue. All right. Let's talk about Street Fighter 6 briefly. Yesterday, I played Street Fighter 6 all day long for Street Fighter Fridays. Yesterday, I exclusively played with Blanca. And ladies and gentlemen, I had the most successful
comes.
day I've ever had in Street
He's gonna
Fighter 6
stroke his
yesterday.
own dick for
I had
10
the
minutes.
most wins in one day. All right. I hit my 1,000th win, which is a huge milestone for me. I told you guys I'd be excited to see when I hit it, and we hit it. So now what I would say is, I don't know, my 1,500th win, and then maybe the 2,000th win, or maybe we should just track to the 2,000th win. I guess it depends. What do you guys think? I would say at the least the 2,000th win would be the next one, right?
Yeah.
Let's figure
Sure.
this out together. What you guys would like to track towards.
We got
'cause
to
obviously
1,000 and
milestones are
nothing
important
happened,
and
bro.
Interesting,
I
right?
give up. I should
But in
stop
addition to
reacting.
that, unprecedented, I leveled up my Blanca 2 levels in Diamond. Not 1, 2 freaking levels. That's an accomplishment.
What do you say
because
level?
Diamond is rough. Diamond,
Instead of
everyone
rank.
there is a tryhard. Like literally, they call them sweaty tryhards. Almost everyone playing in Diamond has been playing this game since launch, has only been using 1 to 2 characters exclusively, have been hardcore playing those characters, and are doing their absolute best to win by any means necessary. I mean, holy shit, I saw some ridiculous abusable stuff yesterday. By far, the thing that took the cake for me, that I can't believe is in the game and I think needs to be fixed. I'm fighting a Ken. It's the end of a round. Both
Oh
the
my
Ken
God.
and I have this much health, okay? Ken does an unsafe move. I do a perfect parry, which freezes the game, and is supposed to give you advantage
Freezes
to get a
the
counter
game.
hit
It
and
doesn't
win the match.
freeze the game, bro.
I go to do my move, the Ken mashes Overdrive Dragon Punch, and his Overdrive Dragon Punch canceled out the screen freeze and hit me before my move came out.
Whoa.
I did my move. You could see it coming out.
That's terrible.
His move came out first.
I
How does
see.
that even make sense?
It doesn't,
That
man.
means at any time, if you perfect parry Ken, they could just mash OD Dragon Punch and stuff whatever you're doing,
Okay.
making parrying completely worthless. What was Capcom thinking? This is one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in a fighting game. You might as well not even bother. And so,
I mean, if they mash
absolutely, this needs to be
ODDP out of
fixed.
perfect
how
parry
the
every
fuck
single
they
time,
missed this,
maybe
I
you could
have no
punish it?
idea. Because this is a
just hold
back in the
block?
day in Street Fighter 4, this used to
No,
be an
don't think
issue
about it.
online.
Stop being
where
stupid.
because
I'm
you were
thinking.
playing online, people could just mash EX Dragon Punch and it would beat pretty much everything in the game. Since then, Capcom made it not as abusable. Now all of a sudden it's abusable again? What the hell are they doing?
What are you talking about?
I couldn't believe it. I was like, I literally did everything correct. I parried perfectly to counter his unsafe move. Now it's time for me to easily win the round because I should be rewarded for my perfect timing. No, they can just mash this move out anyway and counteract whatever you're doing. And I was like, so that's, there's things when you're starting to play at this level, you're going to realize about the game that are pretty broken. Ken, by far, is the most broken character in this game. He just is. Everything he does is safe, for the most part. There's 1 or 2 things he does that are unsafe, but
Stop
almost
hurting
every
me.
move he does is recoverable or recovers before you can do anything about it. He has so many moves he can throw out there that are not punishable, right? If you think you
Right.
can punish it because you perfect parry, he hits you anyway. And it's just
You already
ludicrous.
said that.
Mashing jab beats everything. Literally, whenever you get close to Ken, just mash jab. He knocks you away. He interrupts 90% of the moves of the game mashing jab. Not time, not intentional. I'll just mash the button and keep you off of me. Then it's back to neutral where he can mash his medium punch and dash or drive rush medium punch is so effective. If it hits, dude, he gets an insane combo every time. So he's broken as shit. I do feel like Ken needs to be nerfed. I do after now playing at higher level, seeing how people who are just playing a flowchart Ken can dominate because the character is overpowered. It's not their play. They're not outperforming. They're not reacting. They're literally playing a pattern. And the pattern is broken, and they need to fix the character. I do feel that's completely unfair, right? It's stupid. People should not be just getting easy wins because they selected a character on the select screen.
Talking to no one.
So, outside of that, there's other things I noticed. But anyway, yesterday, played with Blanca all day long.
Right.
Here's how it went. Okay, my first session, 48 wins, 27 losses. For a 64% win-loss ratio, and I leveled from Diamond 1 star to Diamond 2 star.
Yo.
Okay?
All right.
During that time frame,
Good
I
job,
did
man.
hit my 1,000th win, which was absolutely amazing. Okay? Absolutely amazing. So I'm excited for that. Then, on my second session, which was the night session, 33 wins and 23 losses. Admittedly, some of the losses were rough because it does seem like there's certain matchups for Blanca that are going to be way more difficult. For example, JP seems to be a character that it's all based on getting in on him and staying close to him.
Yeah.
But even then, if he mashes, again, it's mashing
Bro,
a light
JP is
attack, which
literally
is
a
stupid
zoner.
because it's the same thing we can. If he mashes light attack, and he
you're
just
playing
happens
Blanca, you
to
can
hit
get in
with
for
a
free
counter hit jab
every single time.
It leads to a giant wall bounce combo that pushes you back, and just basically the round is over. And I don't like that about the character. He's a one-trick pony character. There's no variation to playing JP. It's keep you away, and then when they get close, hit you with a counter hit jab, push you to the wall, and wash, rinse, repeat.
I mean, that's just
There's
a
nothing
zoner.
to him. I don't like that.
You can say that
And
about any
I
character.
basically got washed by certain characters.
There's
JP
no
was one of
variation
them.
to playing a
Ken was one that
grappler. You
was
just get
consistently
close
kicking
to
my
the
ass, and another one,
opponent.
Jury.
They try to push you
Because
away, and then you
Jury
get close again, so you
has
can
the
grab them.
ability
Like, yeah.
to keep
That's
pushing
how
you
these
back
characters work.
with her projectiles, like on the ground. She has that projectile wave. So that's already makes her safe. You can't really do anything about it. And then she can just rush right behind it and keep the pressure on. And she can keep you locked. Her mid-range kicks and stuff are very high priority. And hey, if they hit, that's it. Giant dash
sucks.
cancel
And he
combo.
got no drip.
So I think that mid-screen style of rushdown character
They're
is
gonna have to
very
create
overpowered
a
right now
cool
in the
mod
game.
for him and make
But
him
I
more
don't know
cool
if people
for me to
find
even
an answer to
consider.
it or not. I started implementing parrying for the first time yesterday, and the parrying was great. Like, me parrying these rushdown characters was keeping them off of me. They weren't able to stay in my face constantly, and because of the parries, a lot of the times I was able to escape my corner traps and stuff like that, And on top of that, I was starting to trap them well in the corner, okay? And was doing really well in regards to that. So, good stuff. And I hope that people enjoyed the session. The late stream was tougher with 33 wins and 23 losses, so I had a 59% win-loss ratio. So overall yesterday, grand total, you ready for this? 81 wins, all right, and 50 losses.
Wow.
I won way more than I lost yesterday with Blanca. By the time the night was done, I was 3-star diamond with my Blanca, and he is still leveling up, meaning like I was getting foothold into the next tier to get to 4-star diamond, okay? So things are going good with Blanca, and the more that I play with him, the better I'm getting. Now, I am going to give him a break, meaning I'm not picking him for the rest of the week. Maybe I'll do a session of him next week, but for now, I want to give him a rest because we did play with him for 5 hours, and, I'm pleased with the results. By the end of the night, here's the overall results. 1,062 total wins, 802 losses for a 57% win-loss ratio in Street Fighter 6. So,
wonderful.
By far, Blanca's my best character right now, but that could change. Overall, playing more with characters like Marisa or whatever, I might do better. We'll have to see how things go long-term. Yeah, but right now, Blanca was doing really well. So people were actually asking me, well, do you think you'll ever get your Blanca to master rank? Well, here's the deal. Could I get my Blanca to master rank?
Seems easy at this point.
Could I get my Blanca to
Blanca?
master rank? It's possible. And when I
It
say
seems
it's possible,
extremely likely.
what I mean is, it's probable, but the problem with it is that it would take a lot of time investment. If you didn't see,
Bro.
it took me 5 hours
legit
to
take
get my
you, like,
Blanca from 1-star diamond to 3-star diamond.
3 more streams.
Arguably, to get him
4 or
from
5
3-star
max.
diamond to 5-star diamond would take 5 to 7 hours, right? To get him to master, especially when people are playing at the highest level there, probably would take me another. So you're talking, you know, another 10, 15 plus hours of gameplay just with
Whoa.
Blanca to try to get him to master
That's
level.
something.
And by the way, I'm sure the higher ranked we get, the more I'm going to lose, which is just going to hinder me more. You see what I'm saying? So my problem here is time. It's not desire and it's not skill. It's
Not
time
desire.
investment. Because if I just play with Blanca, people will get bored. You know, people liked yesterday because it was a day of Blanca, but now knowing that later on this week I'll be playing with different characters, people are excited. If I say, oh, by the way, Monday is Blanca, Wednesday, Blanca, people would be like, oh, dude, more Blanca?
Would they?
Like, come on, that's too much. And I hear you. People know me as a variety creator. They don't know me as a top-level pro Street
Don't they
Fighter
wanna
player
see
who's
the road to
hardcore
master?
focused on getting one
Doesn't that
character
sound
to
exciting?
top
I
level.
don't know.
Do I think I could get
ESP just
Blanca
trolling.
to master level eventually? Yes, if I committed enough time and effort to it. But I don't know if my content creation style can get us there. Being transparent here, I just don't know if it's possible.
What do you mean? Ugh, I shouldn't even ask.
There's another thing you have to realize, too. For all the time that I decide to play different characters, everyone else is playing more as well and getting better with their try-hard characters. What does
They're
that mean?
tryhard
It means, for
characters.
example,
Everyone is a tryhard.
the longer I wait
And they're
to
trying
play,
their absolute
the
fucking
more
hardest.
people
They're
will be
sweating.
playing who have
They're
only
on
played with
fucking
their character
Adderall,
exclusively,
trying
and they're
to
getting
win.
better. So, for example,
All they do
today,
all
playing
day
a
long
character
for
at 2-star
hours is
platinum.
practice. They just
I'll
practice in the
face a certain
practice
level
room.
of person.
Nothing else.
But if I wait a month,
Everyone
I'll be
else is a
facing
tryhard.
a better level
Not
of person
DSP
at
who's
2-star
watching
platinum.
fucking
I will.
people play and
People who've been
fucking trying
playing
to
with those characters for longer and
absorb
got
the
better at
tech.
the game.
That's not
So,
tryhard.
it gets tougher
No, no,
the
no, no.
further in you
Obviously
wait.
not.
I mean, how in the
This
holy
dude
hell
be
was I
trolling too
diamond
much.
ranked with 𝓗𝓞𝓢 on launch day? Do you really think if I played 𝓗𝓞𝓢 today at diamond level, I would win a single match?
Yes.
Probably not.
Did you
And
see
that's
the
point I'm
Hondas
making.
playing at your
The longer
level?
you wait, the harder it
Just
gets.
spam
The
headbutt,
sweats
bro.
get more intense, as they say. So, if I keep playing with Blanca constantly, I could probably hit master within a week or two. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do a variety of characters. By the time I go back to Blanca, it very well may be that 3-star diamond that he's at is way harder now, and I haven't played with him, so I'm rusty, and I just lose.
Sounds unlikely.
This is the nature of competitive fighting games, okay? You know, right now I'm going to go back to Lily and Marisa. I very well might get bodied constantly because I haven't played with them in 2 weeks or more. And I might, you know what I mean? And I might just suck. You know, what I have to do is watch videos to try to absorb tech and stuff with these characters
Zero tech.
before I play with them. I try to implement that into my game. You know what I mean? We'll have to see. But, yeah, I would love to get Blanca. I would like to at least get
Don't
one
hurt
character
me.
to master
Oh,
level.
God.
That would make me feel
So
pretty good
scary.
about myself, honestly. Because it's been so long since I played competitive Street Fighter. This is the first time I've actually taken it semi-seriously in over a decade. And I'm actually doing
Semi-seriously.
well. No one can deny that I'm actually doing well. I'm actually getting
No
good
one can
wins,
deny?
great gameplay, crazy close matchups, you know. I'm learning, I'm implementing, I'm absorbing, I'm actually studying. First time I've studied a fighting game in so long, man. You know, and I'm having a great time with it, by the way. I am. So, hopefully, I would get someone to master, but it's a big question mark. Because I am not going to just keep constantly playing the same character over and over. So, it's a matter of time. Okay? So, there you have it. So, thank you to everyone who watched. Please watch the videos from yesterday. It's the best gameplay I've ever done of the game. I mean, yes, it's a month into the game, but it's absolutely the best Blanca I've done. Not necessarily top level. I do still drop combos and get very frustrated at it when I do. But my goodness, there was some great stuff in there. Cool quarter mix-ups with 𝓗𝓞𝓢𝓣𝓐𝓖 that people didn't know how to defend against that lead to ginormous damage combos. In general, I had a great time. People really enjoyed it who were there live. I don't know about the on-demand viewers. I haven't really checked. I do saw some comments on there that people are liking it. But if you're watching the videos on demand, please remember, like the videos and leave comments. It's critical for engagement. I had a big dip in engagement in June. Why? Because half the footage I put out with Street Fighter 6, for some reason, people are not tending to like or leave comments on the Street Fighter.
They're not tending
don't know
to
why.
it. I don't know. I guess
simply
your
just put,
brainwashing
"Hey,
isn't
I'm
strong
just leaving
enough,
this for
bro.
the algorithm
I
to
guess
help you out,
people
brother."
have a
That's
slight
comment,
amount
it's
of
a valid
free
comment.
will.
You know,
Oh
you're
my
clicking on the video,
days.
you see one part of a match that you enjoyed, like the video. This will help this channel tremendously. It sucks
Wow.
because, you know, I actually saw a giant dip in engagement in June, when otherwise everything in June was actually going good, except engagement.
Okay.
So please, if you could, please engage with the Street Fighter
If you-
videos as you watch them, and
Would
that
you
would help a lot.
kindly?
Thank you. Okay? All right. Folks, that's all I got. Let's do shout-outs. We start off today with several shout-outs on the YouTube side of things. We've got Habib Gaming, who became a member this
Habib
morning, and that
Gaming.
actually counted, I believe, as a new membership, which gets us up to 536 members. It'd be great if we could get some more members today. Yesterday, we had great momentum, as
Wow.
we had some people gifting tons of memberships to
It
the
don't even
channel.
matter.
It certainly would be great if we could get some more momentum.
You
on
gave
there,
me
okay?
100 memberships.
So,
That
thank you to
just
Habib
started
Gaming.
the momentum.
Jade re-upped his
That's
membership
all.
for 25 months.
I
at the
want more
ultra level
now.
And said, "Yo, what's going
It's
on,
great.
Jade? It's good to have you here today."
And Jade says,
Hope
yo.
you're doing
'cause
well.
Of course he does.
Let's see here. Gavin re-upped his membership for 11 months. Says, "Can you please say the word acknowledgement?" Acknowledgement.
Why did you do that for
Well,
him?
you wanted me to say ack. Is that what you wanted to say? Even though when I laugh, I sound nothing like that. When I laugh, I go, ha 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 ha.
Okay. Apparently we devour the bait. Now I have to record that.
Well, you wanted me to say ack. Is that what you wanted to say? Even
Yes.
though when I laugh, I sound nothing like that. When I laugh, I go, ha 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 ha.
Or he.
You think that sounds like ack? It doesn't.
You don't.
That's
You've
ack,
never.
ack, ack,
He has
ack,
never
ack.
gone. Ha ha
Like fucking Mars Attack.
You think- what
There
the
you go.
fuck
You
is
got me a
that?
stupid audio clip.
DSP has never laughed like that.
Amazing. So thank you, Habib Gaming. He says, "How's Street Fighter 6
I've
so
never
far?"
heard DSP
Great.
laugh like ha ha.
I'm having a great time with it. Like really,
Never,
even
not
though
once.
I'm not. Listen.
They took the
I'm
bait.
good at Street
That
Fighter.
ack is gonna
I'm
be
now.
fucking
I
funny.
would say I'm decent at Street Fighter 6. That's as far as I will go. I won't say I'm good. I'll say I'm decent at Street Fighter 6, and I'm increasing and getting better. But I don't think I'm good at the game yet. But I'm enjoying it. It's the most enjoyable fighting game I've played
Whoa.
in a decade.
This is
really.
an interesting one.
It's that good. They really put the time and effort
Hope
into
I
this
went down
game.
now.
The presentation is outstanding, right? The graphics, the animations, the sound effects, all the tech in the game, having so many new things, right? Drive impact, drive reversal, dash cancel, drive rush, parry, perfect parry. There's so many new elements they added into this game that make it so complex and good.
Yeah, complex.
So, yeah, I've had a great time, and absolutely,
These
to
are
me,
all just new ways to gamble.
I think it's the
and
best
neutral.
fighting game in a long time, and I'm happy to be playing it, and I hope you guys are enjoying it. Okay. Juan Da Ortega has re-upped his membership as well. 12 days, my independence of Colombia. So in 12 days is your Independence Day. Well, I hope you're preparing. I hope you have a good holiday. Returnal is the first super chatter of the morning. It says, congrats on your 1,000 wins. Thank you to Returnal for the first super chat of the day. If you haven't noticed, I don't know why on earth I didn't do this to begin with. I abbreviated on our leaderboard down here. It now says last SC instead of last super chat. I mean, that cuts out a bunch of characters. That gives us more space. I have no
Genius.
clue why I had to say
What a
last super
huge
chat
stream
previously. Like, you
improvement.
don't know what SC stands for. That's pretty stupid. So I fixed it. That should be good
There it
moving
is.
forward now.
Very nice.
Okay. So on the tip side of things, we start off today with a $4.20 tip from Lady Charisma.
Okay.
Thank you for the first tip of the day, Lady Charisma. Let's get this up on the leaderboard. Let's see what Lady Charisma
That's a
has
whole
to say.
segment. Maybe one day he can automate it.
Shit.
If he doesn't get banned from any kind of streaming service. Or all of them.
I was like, wait a minute. I'm grabbing the wrong thing. I was like, that's not the leaderboard. I'm moving the whole screen. Did you see that? I was moving the whole bar back and forth.
I didn't
That's
see
not
that. I
right.
don't care.
Okay. So Lady Charisma says the following. I decided to pick up Final Fantasy 16. I can feel where Final Fantasy 14 inspirations came
It's
from.
one of these
I now have
messages.
no issues with it. I love Final Fantasy 14. I have 500 hours into it, but I know it's not
Okay,
for
dudes.
anyone.
Guess what? No one gives a
Not for
fuck.
anyone. You mean it's not for everyone? I'm sure some people like it. Also, I found out one of the lead combat designers for Devil May Cry 5 worked on Final Fantasy 16. It shows. I'm loving the game so far, but I can see how it's not everyone's cup of tea. It's not really a stream-friendly game.
Wow. Damn,
You
I
know,
got
again, I have
quickscope.
to say, when I'm playing this game, and 2/3 of every stream, I am bored. And my audience is in
Right.
agreement. It's not just
And now
me.
he's
We're all sitting here.
saying
We're
it
like,
again.
dude, what is going on in this game? They won't shut
It's
the
an
fuck
infinite
up.
cycle.
They're gabbing about bullshit. It's not important. If there's something important to the plot, I don't mind long cutscenes. In fact, I would say the whole intro was
care. I
long
don't
cutscenes.
give a
Those
fuck.
they were slow paced,
I'm
but at least they were
41
something
years
interesting
old.
about the lore of the
I
game.
don't care.
was digging
I
it,
don't have time
you
to
know?
waste.
And then you get to a point, it's like, will they just stop so I can play the game? And they won't. I mean, do you remember that early on we realized if you press the touchpad, you would interrupt a cutscene and it would actually give you additional lore about the world. You realize we stopped doing that on the second stream, right? Because the cutscenes were so abundant, no one wanted to interact anything. Like, fuck this. Like, seriously, we don't want that. We just want gameplay. And you know, where is it? You know? So, you might be right. It very well may be a situation where this game, all right, is catered more towards you're going to sit there and play it for yourself, and you want to immerse yourself in reading insane amounts of lore,
Annoyed to
and even
grind.
immerse myself in the minutia of the townspeople
Certainly.
and things around you
I would be playing
that
Street
really don't
Fighter.
matter. Maybe,
But
you know, if you want
that
to
should be crashing
completely
my
immerse
PC.
yourself in this world, you know. I mean, for example, a lot of people do that with Harry Potter. No, they absolutely do. They love the wizarding world so much. They inundate themselves with so much minutia about the school,
They
about the
inundate themselves
townspeople,
with so much
Hogsmeade and
what
shit,
now?
and they want to know about every little thing about Harry
This dude just be saying
Hassenpfeffer's
shit. He's
magical
having fun, bro.
popcorn popping business, and how, you know, he imports Griffin's fucking feathers
let me go.
from the hills, the highlands of the Netherlands, and he puts them into
the
brewing his
Netherlands?
fucking
What?
popcorn. And when you eat the popcorn, you know, it makes your nipples tingle and you do backflips in midair or something, you know.
I don't know
But
what
that's
you're
nothing to do
saying.
with
I'm
Harry
confused.
Potter. It's just it's supplemental information. But a lot of people go crazy about that, right? So maybe that's what they're going for with this game. They're trying to give you so much information and lore about the world. But I don't care about the girls. I keep saying this. I don't care about the girl who went missing because she lost her comb. Guess what?
That poor
That's
girl.
something for someone else to deal with. I'm the protagonist of the game. I don't need to look for the missing girl who lost her comb. All right? There's
that's
like,
pretty much
contact
your
the
job,
authorities
bro.
or something. You know, there should be
Contact the
police or someone
authorities.
involved. You know, look for the missing girl. I have shit to do. I have giant kaiju monsters that I need to fight and fuck up the world with. I have, you know, things going on that are bigger picture than this person sitting on a bench and wants me to bring them a bowl of fucking oatmeal. I don't have time for your shit. I have things to do. You understand? That's not fun to me to waste my time on minutia. In 2023, game devs should know this, but apparently they don't.
man.
They're still following the
Yo.
same tropes from 1990s RPGs. How in 30 years they don't think the world has improved, I don't get it. But apparently they don't think so. Okay? So, very simply put, I hope the game gets better. If it doesn't, it is what it is. We'll see how it goes today and Tuesday. But I'm glad you're enjoying the game, Lady Charisma. Thank you for the first tip of the day. And, no, you're absolutely right about the Devil May Cry thing. You are. I mean, you can tell it's inspired by Devil May Cry in a massive way. I just hope that it doesn't get so grindy and repetitive that it's not fun anymore. Because right now, I'll be honest, I'm 15 hours in, and a lot of the combat is starting to feel very samey.
Right.
So, I hope that's not the case. Okay, more shout-outs on the YouTube side. We have Apollo360, who we have this membership for 6 months. Says, have your allergies been better? They've been on
Why
and
are you
off.
asking
So some days I actually wake up,
Like, actually,
and my eyes
why
are
are
completely
you
inflamed,
asking this?
completely like water encrusted, disgusting. I got drip down my throat constantly.
I
It's
got
bothering me
drip
crazy.
down
And those
my
days I gotta take an allergy
throat.
pill. Some days no. Today no. Today I woke up. I got a little bit of congestion, but for the most part, it's not that bad.
I got
Maybe a little bit in my
drip
throat, but not that
down
bad.
my
It's on
throat.
and off. I think it depends on the day. Like today, it's cloudy outside. So because it's cloudy, nothing's in crazy amounts of full bloom, right?
Clip that.
And those days I got drip inflamed, completely like water encrusted, disgusting. I got drip down my throat constantly. It's bothering me crazy. And those days
That's like a fucking that sounds like it belongs in a
Okay.
Meerkat song.
All right, my nose itches. Balzac became a channel member this morning. Thank you to Balzac for
That's
the
very
membership.
funny.
That gets us up to 537 and climbing. I appreciate that. Welcome to the streams, and I hope you have a good time. Arkham just did a super chat and said, I just watched the excuse me. I just watched the new Indiana Jones movie yesterday night. I give it a 7 out of 10. Yeah. Seems like sadly the consensus is it's another dud of a movie. It's nowhere near as good as the original trilogy. They probably shouldn't have made it.
What can you even eat in this game?
Because number one, Harrison Ford is so old, there's absolutely no way he can pull off action. How is he going to when he's that old? You shouldn't expect him to, right? It's ludicrous that they think that that's realistic. I've heard the best part of the movie, there's flashback segments where they digitally de-age him, and they say that that's the best parts of the movie. Although it looks a little weird, it's still fun to see like young Indiana Jones.
Okay.
You know, from like the original trilogy. But now, you know, then it goes back to the present, or whatever the present day is in the movie, and it's just not
This
that
shit
good,
is actually
right?
stupid, huh?
So, whatever. I hated Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. I really did. I thought it was a terrible movie, and I'm likely not even going to bother seeing Dial of Destiny. Anyway. All right.
Anyway.
Continuing on. I received a $1 tip. From a troll, so I ignored the troll. This is amazing how people, they still tip to think that I'm going to like read what they say. I never do. They're just that stupid. They're just that dumb. All right.
I wish they would take the hint.
All right, guys. We'll entertain a few questions. And what I mean by that is we'll do a very shortened version of Q&A. Normally I would go all the way till 12:30. But like I said, I do want to start with Final Fantasy 16 earlier because we will be interrupted at some point this afternoon. I just don't know when.
I already said that.
So since that's the case, you know, if you could bear with me, and let's do a little bit of Q&A here before we jump into Final Fantasy, okay?
Yes. Okay.
All right, so elypsian says, don't drop Final Fantasy. Even if you skip all side content, it still won't take long if you just do the story. The story and amazing fights are worth playing. I did buy it. I did spend my $70. It does kind of make sense to at least see what the story's about, right? Casanova says he compares my trolls to Sloth and the Goonies. That's really messed up. I can't believe he would say that. Jade says, I don't know if I love Final Fantasy 16 story. It's just so long and slow. But I do like,
the game glitched. Hello?
I don't know what the second half of what you said there was, Jade. I think it got screwed up in translation.
Right.
North Scout says, what techniques do I use to keep myself awake when playing Final Fantasy 16? Well, I do have to frequently pinch myself to remind myself I'm awake. This is not a dream.
I don't know.
And
love
Final
Fantasy 16 story so long and
now I'm
slow.
still here. And then
But love Final Fantasy 16.
It's called the facial slap. When you have big, chubby jowls like I do, it's kind of hard
or
to keep
go
yourself
to
awake.
out. Well,
Even
there
a
you
regular
go.
slap, like, you don't really feel it. So you have to do a technique. So what I do is that you go.
There you go.
Okay, then you go. Okay, then you go. What
are you doing?
And you slap, and then something you have to do a technique. So what I do is that you go. Okay, then you go. Okay, then you go. And you slap, and then if you get to a really boring part, like if they want you to bring the bowl of oatmeal to someone, now you got to go for the ultimate double slapper. You got to go. Oh, woo, woo. Okay.
All right.
My odd experience, he says, do you use caffeine? I have 1 cup of coffee in the morning with my breakfast. And then sometimes, well,
no,
usually,
I'm not clipping that.
I have a cup of coffee.
I'm not doing
later
it.
on in the day before my second
much.
stream.
It's too much for me.
So I have 2 cups of coffee a day usually, and that's enough to get me through the day.
I got my clips for today. They'll serve me well.
Pat the Trickster says, I really like Final Fantasy 16. I did all the side quests. Honestly, I suspect I might have even loved the game more if I stuck with the main story. So Pat the Trickster played the whole game and feels like basically the side content's a waste and would have liked it better just to do the story. There you go. Jade, oh, okay. So Jade says he'll be here talking to chat, but he doesn't know if he'll pay attention too much to the game today. I think that's what he's saying.
Thanks, Jade.
Okay.
That's great.
D-Man says, for a horror recommendation, play Slender Man The Arrival. It has good jump scares. Isn't that an old-ass game? Isn't that the game that was supposed to be like the follow-up to the original Slender Man game, right? I think it is, right? It's old, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misinformed. Wouldn't be the first time.
What?
Final Fantasy 16 even has a new game plus. People would want to play it a second time, huh? Wow. Wow.
He died. That's funny.
Why do I
hello?
praise the Yakuza games when they have really
Long ass
long
sit.
cutscenes like Final Fantasy 16? Well, fair enough. That's a good comparison. What I would say is you're right. There are significantly amount of side missions in Yakuza games that aren't as good. But also Yakuza games have really good side missions. Like some of the side content of Yakuza games is on par with the main freaking story. Really, it is. Take a look at Lost Judgment. Same company, same style of game. There's an entire segment of the game that's like 25 hours long. School stories. That's essentially a second game they added in for free. You didn't pay
Wow.
for it. It was in the main game. And
Yo,
it is crazy good, and it's just as good as the writing of the main storyline.
that's insane.
Take a look at some of the funny storylines in Yakuza games over the years. The ghost, right? Someone pretending to be a ghost to scare people away, so to keep the rent prices low where they're living and stuff like that. Those are funny and interesting stories. Do they add to the main story of the game? Not really, but at least they're entertaining. I'm sorry, the majority of the side missions here that I've done are not entertaining. There are time wasters. They're literally in there to say, we have side content. Then don't have the side content. If you can't find meaning in the side content to either entertain or give valuable experience or give items
Oh,
you need.
I'm
or
sorry,
help you
there's
in the
no
main
meaning
campaign,
for you
then
saving
don't
some
have the
girl.
side content. Just cut it out. We don't need it. We don't want
Whatever,
filler
man.
anymore. We've had enough.
We.
There's enough bloat in the world. We're all overweight as it is. We don't need more.
What?
We have big, sagging, flapping skin
What are you
fat
talking
pouches
about?
on our bodies. We don't need
I
big,
don't-
sagging
what are we-
side content flapping pouches in our games. You understand?
I don't get it. I just don't.
That's a really disgusting comparison. Oh my god.
Me dissing cat. He's sneak dissing cat.
Do I play only new games? Absolutely not. I play retro games when appropriate. In fact, I just played Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster back in May. And I play retro games from time to time. I actually feel like I want to play retro games for August to celebrate my
That's gonna be
15-year
hell.
anniversary as a content creator. We'll probably go back and play a couple games from my
Oh, boy.
past that are really old playthroughs to redo them in a modern manner. But I also like to probably go back and do some throwback games. I don't know if you guys have ideas. Like Super Mario Brothers 3 or something like that. Like,
You
I want to
come
do
up
like a
with it.
retro playthrough for August too. I think that would be neat.
Alright, you can stay there.
Excuse me. Sorry about
Oh.
that. Should they make an Indiana Jones game? Ugh. They could. They could make a modern one, I'm sure. I mean, the thing is, like, Indiana Jones probably would very much fit in with the formula of Tomb Raider games, right? And there's been so many, you know, they could do it. I don't
Dude,
know if
you
it would
did
be
not
popular. Like,
throw
this
that
latest
perfectly.
movie is
Shut up.
flopping. Did you know? This latest movie is not doing well at the box office compared to what they expected. They thought it would be a summer blockbuster, and it's more of a summer meh. It's not a huge flop or anything, but people are
Again,
just not
I
going in
died to a
droves to see this
fucking
movie,
sniper.
likely because they don't think that Harrison Ford at 80
Last
years
round.
old is Indiana Jones anymore. So,
Bro's
you know,
80
it is
years
what it
old.
is.
He could die tomorrow.
But I don't know if the game would sell well because does anyone even care about the IP that much anymore, right? All right, guys, last chance. If you want to tag me in the chat and ask a question, then we're going to get ready to start the game because, like I said, I know we're getting interrupted this afternoon, so I want to start sooner rather than later. Is the chat working or did it crash again? Oh, no, I think the chat crashed again. This is the second time. It did. This is the second time during today's stream the chat has completely crashed. It froze for 3 minutes now and counting. Pfft. Okay, everyone, I know you're still there because they're now clicking those
Oh
symbols
my
again. Remember I
God,
told you
dude.
there's the chat.
We gotta do all this.
Like
huh?
emote buttons, like the happy face, the surprise face, the 100, and the party horn. People are clicking it, and it's
Do we
going crazy
really
on
have
the
to
side
do
of the
this?
chat. So I know you're there. I know you guys didn't go anywhere, but the chat froze again. Second time. What is going on with the chat today? Well, I can't really do an interactive podcast when I can't interact because you guys are
You
frozen.
don't
This
interact at
sucks.
all.
So maybe it makes sense to end the pod. Maybe this
Yes.
is a sign that I should
It
end
is
the
a sign.
podcast here,
Just end it.
and then we should get ready, get set up for Final Fantasy 16. I guess it's a good sign. All right. So once again, just to remind everyone as we're adjourning here, we're about to start with Final Fantasy 16.
Wow.
There will be an interruption. Oh, now the chat just unfroze, by the way. It took 4 minutes to unfreeze. So There will be an interruption. I don't know when it's going to be. It's going to be at some point during today's Final Fantasy 16 stream. I also don't know how long the interruption would be. I would say minimum a half an hour, but it could be longer. I don't know.
Minimal
if and
half
when
an hour.
I know what's going on, I will let you all know. All right? I'll make you aware of what's going on, so that way we can, I can give you an update. If the interruption happens early, then I'll go on an extended break on the stream, and when I come back from the break, I'll let you know by posting up on the community tab of the channel, as well as on Twitter, and of course I'll talk in the chat, say, hey everyone, I'm back, to try to get people back for the stream.
Okay,
so I'll leave it running if the interruption is early. If the interruption is later, all right, then I will basically let you know what's going on with that. In fact, you know what? I might have just gotten a phone call. In regards to this, which is absolutely hilarious because I had my phone on ring and it didn't ring. So that really worked. All right. Let's end the podcast, everyone. Maybe I'll have an update for you momentarily, all right? Thanks for watching. I hope that you enjoyed the show. And I hope that you will continue to enjoy the content here on DSP Gaming. Thank you so very much.
The joke is
and
incoming.
see you tomorrow.
Oh, thank
All
God
right,
we didn't
guys,
do
if
it.
you don't mind, if you give me a second, I'm going to see what the phone call was, because I think it does pertain to the break, and maybe they'll actually give me an update. All right, I'll be right back.
All right. Let's see.
Axel.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it to him like that. It's Fabi. You know the vibes.
I won't even ask. I won't even ask what the break is about or what he's doing. It actually doesn't matter.
Wow.
Actually irrelevant.
Cali, man.
Could be
Yo,
anything.
Pablo.
He wouldn't tell us anyway.
In the spot. No job.
Something repaired or installed. It can't be anything interesting. Maybe cat broke something again.
Bow. It's Fabi.
Nothing she could do.
Bow. Hold on. Yeah. Big drip. Big drip. I fell in love with a lit bitch. Ayy. Crip shit. Ayy. She wanna suck on a lit dick. Ayy. 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 Couple
Who
bitches
is
I get
this,
lit
bro?
with. Couple bitches I get lit with. I been spit. I give a fuck who you been with. Ayy. Ayy. Ayy.
Is this Fivio?
They loving the style. They loving the style.
It sounded different
Send
on
me
this.
the Addy, I'm hunting them down. Send me the Addy, I'm hunting them down. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Doesn't he gonna get through this? No.
Give it time.
I want this heart like real bad, but I don't know how to get to it.
I just wanna watch it the free time. I did.
All right, so everyone, I've got some relatively good news. Let's actually
Put it with me, I ain't leaving mine. Shoot it with me.
set up and reconvene here. So I have some relatively good news. The good news is thus. It seems like this interruption will be early. I was just told that the interruption will be taking place sooner than expected. And I'm actually supposed to get a follow-up phone call shortly with an update, and it looks like we may be able to get this done before we even play the game.
Bruh.
Okay? Obviously, that would be ideal. No? Get it out of the way. And if it's perfect timing, I ended the podcast. I got a phone call as I was ending the podcast. Okay? So, let me... I'm actually waiting because I guess we're reconvening.
Why
here
can't he
because
tell us,
basically it's
actually?
a reschedule of the thing.
He's getting his
So,
dishwasher repaired.
I'll
or
let you
something.
know.
Why can't he tell us? He's so fucking lame.
In a bit.
He's the
I guess what we
lamest.
should do, we
He
should
has to
start
be
the game.
mysterious about it.
Yeah, we should just kind of chill a little bit longer. It makes sense to just like do some Q&A or whatever here a little longer. It wouldn't make sense to start the game right now since I'm going to be interrupted sooner rather than later. I don't want to... Why start and then have to stop right away, right? So I guess we're just going to do a little bit of extended Q&A, stream exclusive. All right, so let's just sit here and talk until I get interrupted.
It's just
Fair
what?
enough.
No. Why don't you just go away?
I'm not even going to record it. This will be
He's
stream
not even gonna
exclusive. We just hang
record
out
it.
for a little bit.
What do you mean?
All right.
What the fuck are we doing, bruh? Nah, this is
What's
crazy.
happening? I already told you guys. I'm not going to tell you the specifics till
What's
the
with my
issue
layout?
is done and resolved. Because it's this simple.
No, his shit is
It doesn't
fucked.
make
He
sense.
got
I've
black
learned from
bars
experience.
on both
Don't
sides.
talk about things early. Talk about things after the story is complete. That way you can
Bro,
tell the whole
what
story.
is it exciting?
All right.
The
So
story.
I'll tell you later.
We have to wait until it's complete. Bro, what is this? And he's leaning. He's
Oh,
swaying.
excuse me.
Oh, whatever, bro. This is weird.
Yeah, it sucks because this is something that obviously I would not even like to have you guys involved. You need to know. It has nothing to do with my streams or
Okay,
anything.
then why
But
even mention it, bro?
it affects the streams, and therefore that
You just keep fucking telling us about it over and
as you guys
over.
know,
He
I've
states
told
it
you many
100 times.
I make an active effort to separate my personal
Yeah,
and
man.
private life.
There's this
with my
terrible
public
thing going on in my life,
persona
and it's
or
ruining my
business.
life.
But
And I wish
when
I could
things
fix
from
it,
the
but I
private
can't.
seep into
It's
the
like you're gonna
public
ask,
and
like,
affect
well,
the
what's going
streams,
on?
Then
And it's
you
like,
gotta
well,
get
it's none of your
involved in it, and it
business.
sucks. I know you don't
Oh.
want to know about this
All right.
bullshit, right? Who cares? But sadly, I don't
But it's
have
terrible, man.
a set time for anything. You know what I mean? Like I can't say, oh well, this or this or this is gonna happen exactly when. So that today's stream kind of got thrown into disarray. I'm actually happy. Boy, am I happy I switched the streams. It's good because now we're not getting affected on the React show, right? How am I? I'm doing good, Felix. Today's a cooler day, which is nice. We won't
not
need the air
cooler
conditioner
over here, bro.
blasting
It's
through the
hot
house
and
today for the first time
swampy.
in
I
like
hate it.
ages, which is a good thing.
It's like Florida. Yeah, it's 29. Oh. So
Yes, trust me, it's nothing super exciting. It's very
Nothing
mundane. It's not. That's what I mean. Like, it doesn't even matter. It's something so. It's just commonplace stuff, but it affects the streams.
Well,
but there's
at
no
least get
reason for me to
colder.
bother you with the story of it yet until it's done. You know.
33. Oh my.
There's,
Wait,
there's
what?
nothing juicy going on. There's nothing exciting going on.
33.
There's nothing. You know. It's boring. It's more. It's probably just as boring as bringing the townsperson a bowl of oatmeal in Final Fantasy 16. It's probably the same exact level of
Yeah.
excitement.
Okay. Then why can't you
So.
tell us? Being an asshole.
Okay, here's an honest question. What is Diablo Season 1? Because people keep asking me if I'm going to play it on the 20th of
Slaying
July.
around.
I don't even know what it is. Can someone explain to me what Diablo Season 1 is? Can you educate me? Because I would love to know what the hell it is.
Okay, I'm booting up Street Fighter. If the stream crashes, you know it's you know.
Thank you, Chef
I'll be
Boyardee,
back
for
in
a
like
super
30
chat. He
minutes.
says, beam me up. Okay, then.
Okay then.
Whoa, I clicked the wrong thing. That was not what I wanted to click. I wanted to click this to get him on the
It's
leaderboard.
actually trolling.
There we go. It's like a free DLC. All right, and what does it entail? Is there story? Is it just optional dungeons and enemies? What is this season? You start with a fresh character. You earn special rewards from the season, kind of like a season pass. On 7/20, when Season 1 starts, you'll have an option to opt into a seasonal content as its own battle pass and specific events, items, and quests. Now, when you say this, hold on. Does this mean you absolutely have to make a new character from scratch and start over? Or can you use your existing character in like a kind of continuing on with that build? In addition, does it cost money? Is it something extra you have to pay for, or is it just there as part of the content from the game you already bought? Yes, it's a new character. Everyone has to start
Someone should
over.
ask him. Can you not write all of these games and game-related products off on your fucking taxes?
Your
So why do you
character moves
complain
from
about it?
onto a seasonal realm rather
wonder
than
if
the
you'd read it.
eternal realm. The season is free. It's like a free battle
Are
pass.
you ranked?
Okay.
Sure.
So it's kind of an interesting challenge,
viewers,
right?
I
That's what
could
you're
do that.
saying. It's an interesting challenge. All right. Okay, I do have a question for you guys. Again, in regards
Sure.
to Diablo
I'll play
4.
someone.
Will
after,
there ever
one
be
match.
a
After losing one
continuation
match.
or add-on for the story? And
Sure.
if it is, will it be like an add-on content for free later on,
It's
or will
gotta.
it be a paid content?
That was wrong. I have my PC fresh. It's like now. Oh, come on. I did a medium. Why is it so
I've yet to
quiet?
hear any news about any major
Not saying
story
anything.
updates.
I'm
There'll
awake
most
with
likely be an
VP.
expansion pack for the main story later
Yeah,
on,
correct.
and the expansion pack likely will have to be paid
Oh,
for,
no.
correct? I'm just trying to figure out how all the content works, you know, in the game.
What? Shut up.
Oh. There's a new campaign in the season. Yeah, but it's isolated to that season. It has nothing to do with the main story campaign, correct?
No.
There's a new quest line. It's
Grinch,
called
idiot.
Season of the Malignant. This is good. Thank you for telling me, because my wife's wondering too. She doesn't know anything about this.
YOLO. Wait, that's not even what I
The
want.
upcoming season will not have any new classes or anything like that, but probably if there's an expansion
Okay.
pack, it
I was
will.
doing too much. I was having too much
The
fun.
story content in the season will take place
That was
after the end of the
terrible.
story-based campaign. Okay. Okay. This is interesting.
No, don't do that. Ah,
Alright, I'm just getting rid of this
you're
person.
gonna jump.
Obnoxious.
What? He let me recover? Wow.
Alright, guys, we still got time to kill.
Yeah, we still
Well,
got
like I
time
said,
to
I'm
kill.
not
We're
gonna
just
start the
literally
game
sitting here doing
until,
nothing, bro. The dead air is
Until
amazing.
we get this
He actually
interruption
just
done
not
with, and
doing
I was
anything.
just told on the phone the interruption will be sooner rather than later. So there's no point in starting the game until it's done. So we'll just hang out until
Yeah, we're just hanging out. Is this how you
it
hang out
happens,
with your wife?
and then
Just
and then I'll
silence.
let you know when I'm coming back. But let's do you should chill and Q&A until it happens. In my 480p camera, because I set it up for 480p, maybe I'll just go back to 1080p. Hold on,
Oh shit.
since we don't know how long this is gonna be.
Yo, I didn't want overhead. Stop it. Ah.
There we go.
I was just gonna walk up and
1080p. You want to see all the details on my ugly old face?
help.
What is my favorite
stuck in the
vegetable?
corner
Oh,
and I
that's
can't
a
get out.
question. When I was young, I hated vegetables. You know, now I love a stewed carrot is absolutely delicious. Potatoes
Bro.
aren't. Well, yeah, I guess potatoes is
What the-
vegetable. Potatoes are
Really?
great. I
We're
mean, you
talking
have
about
a million different
potatoes now.
ways.
This shit crazy.
I like broccoli with
Ow.
certain, certain preparations and things. Onions, dude. Onions are like the absolute positive use in any situation because there's so many different kinds of onions, and you can prepare them in different ways. You know, a raw onion versus a sautéed onion versus a actual caramelized onion. You know, they're all different and they all taste different and they're all amazing. Onions are great, man. I love green beans. Yeah, green beans are really good. You know what's funny? My wife just asked me this. We've been watching some food-style shows on Max. And she said, do you think you would like Brussels sprouts today if she were to make them in a way that was better than just, boiled Brussels sprout, but instead maybe like roasted or,
Yo, he
sauteed
did
with
that.
something that
Nah.
has flavor. And I was
He
like,
did
when
the
I was
whole
a kid,
combo anyway.
my mother would make Brussels sprouts,
Classic,
and I thought they were disgusting.
TJ.
They were very, very bitter and not very good. But she literally never made them in an interesting way. It was just like, here's a side of fucking boring-ass Brussels sprouts that tastes like shit.
Why are you
So maybe
shitting on your mom
if
like
Brussels
that?
sprouts were prepared in a way that added
fuck,
flavor, I
dude?
would like them.
You don't
You
even
know, I've
care.
never
You
really
used to be
had
a
it in that
demon.
preparation. I never went to a restaurant and ordered Brussels sprouts. I never had it outside of my mother boiling them in a really boring way. So, I don't know. Maybe I would like it.
Your cooking is boring, mom.
Oh, you're going to go out soon, Jade?
Step
All
your
right,
shit
Jade.
up.
I'll see you later. Have a good day out, whatever you're doing.
She should have beat you more.
And
You
be
twat.
safe.
A flip.
Escanor says they
Imagine
actually
telling
are
your
making an
audience
Indiana
that there
Jones
is an
game. They
interruption,
are? Oh.
but refusing to say
I
what
didn't
it
know
is,
that.
and then also having no shame enough
Asparagus,
to leave
man,
the stream
I've
up
had
for an
asparagus.
I gotta replay this.
period of
I'm
time
not in
in
love with
hopes
this.
of
This whole
people
thing.
like
I think
Lassie
asparagus
Soul
is all
super
right.
chatting him
But I'm not in
jokes.
love with it.
So
A
sad.
friend of mine used to make it in this like Cajun asparagus, which had a lot of like flavor to
I'm
it.
gonna
with
replay that whole
seasoning.
thing.
I thought that was pretty good.
Ah.
But I don't know. Like some people just do asparagus. Oh, I poached it in butter. It poached asparagus in butter. It's like, yeah, it's just fucking gross. No.
We're complaining about what? Asparagus? We're complaining about what other people eat. Interesting, bro.
Veggie tempura. Oh, that's very good. Any vegetables in tempura batter in that
Oh.
style, that traditional Japanese
style.
cooking style. Ooh, that's flavorful. That's
That
good
traditional style, that real shit. Authentic, gourmet.
Stranger Danger is claiming Brussels sprouts today are different from 20 years ago. They bred out the bitterness. What? They bred out the
What?
bitterness.
Shut
They
up.
genetically
I'm waking up
engineered
with it.
the Brussels
Ooh.
sprouts. Wow.
I had to do it. I was forced.
Amazing.
Oh, dude. He's
Arkham,
crazy.
the React stuff is tomorrow. I guess you showed up very late. The schedule had to change because I was going to have an interruption
Oh,
on stream
shit.
today. And I
No.
can't have the React show interrupted because that would be messed up for those who paid to be members and get their videos watched. So we're doing the React show tomorrow uninterrupted.
What can I
Today,
even do
the
in this
stream is the one that's
position?
getting interrupted.
You tell me.
So,
No, Jet didn't win. Yes. I fucking grinched him. Can I play more? That's whatever.
calcium? Dude, there's a million ways you can get calcium in your diet.
Message.
Look them up. If you have a very low calcium diet, like for example, if you can't eat dairy, there's supplements you could take. There's things that have calcium in them. So
We're talking
look it
about
up.
calcium intake. This is very fun. This is like, oh man.
But isn't it true that once you get to a certain age, you really don't
Like, you really
need
get to see
calcium
how
that much
boring
anymore
this
or
dude
at
is.
all? Like I heard, like you need calcium. Up to a
Big
certain
ups the
point in
Vikes for
your
the
bone
$2.
development,
He
but
said,
once you get to a certain
imagine
age, it's not
telling
gonna
your dents
improve,
that
so
there
you don't
is
need
an
that much
interruption,
anymore,
but
just
refusing
a
to say
minimal
what it
amount.
is. And then also having no shame enough to leave the stream. Leave the stream up for an unknown period of time in hopes of people like Lycifer Soul super chatting him. Yeah, he's just baiting tips.
I don't, dude. That's disgusting.
weird to read
Chocolate
'cause, you know,
covered
it's all
vegetables.
together.
Come on. Why do people feel the
You're
need
just
to
baiting
cover
tips.
everything with chocolate? Chocolate covered bacon, chocolate of like 140, 50 miles per hour in this thing, which feels insane when you're doing it. Like, there's no way you could possibly really control the car, if anything happened, and it just feels insane. Like, when you hit speeds like that, it's just like you're in another realm.
right about
Like,
it.
what the fuck?
That's
dude?
probably
Like,
less
we're gonna
than 3
die any
minutes.
second. Like, this
But
is
still
it.
annoying.
So, you know.
Nice comment, Peaches.
So I've done some stupid, irresponsible things when I was young. That was one of them. But no, to be in a crazy car that's designed for speed and to feel that is just, it's a wild feeling. It's just, I can't even really describe it.
What is he
You know?
talking about?
Like, you ever seen in like a movie when they're in a spaceship and they hit warp and all of a sudden like the stars start to streak?
Damn, bro.
Like, you kind of feel like
PSP
that. Like,
was
you're
in
starting
the-
to feel weird because
he
everything's
was
kind
in
of
the
moving, man.
Hellcat.
What the fuck is going
Going
on?
crazy.
You know?
I felt
Very
like
odd.
I was in a spaceship, dog. It was crazy.
Let's see here.
Need for Speed shit.
I received a
That's why
dollar
he's the
tip
goat. I used to be
from
a
a
racer,
troll,
dude.
so I'm just gonna ignore it. It's hilarious. These people keep tipping me dollar
A
tips.
festival? No, I want to hear the
90s.
setup for this.
I want to say probably least. Okay, that was really a good idea in the 1990s to get a teenager a Camaro, right? So of course, he rode it as fast as he possibly could up and down the highway, and I was
Camaro.
with him. I mean, we hit speeds in excess of like 140, 50 miles per hour in this thing.
140,
Which
150.
feels insane when you're doing it.
It was
like,
crazy,
there's
bro.
no way you could possibly really control the car.
They were out of control.
If anything happened, and it just feels insane. Like, when you hit speeds like that, it's just like you're in another realm. You're like, what the fuck, dude? Like, we're gonna die any second. Like, this is it. So, you know. So I've done some stupid, irresponsible.
They were
things when I was
taking
young.
perks. They
That
were
was one
going
of them.
nuts.
But no, to be in a crazy car that's designed for speed and to feel that is just, it's a wild feeling. It's just, I can't even really describe it. You know, like, you ever seen in like a movie when they're in a spaceship and they hit warp and all of a sudden like the stars start to streak? Like, you kind of feel like that. Like, you're starting to feel weird. These people keep
alright.
giving me dollar tips just to say things I'm literally never going to read.
Okay.
Recipe. We had these.
Recipe.
Charles says,
That face
"Do
emoji
any of
is
your
crazy.
fans actually tip you the dollar?" That's a good question. It comes in, PayPal takes like a $30
Yeah, we
it
know.
just to
PayPal,
just to get
dollar.
attention. You're absolutely
It's not a
right.
real dollar. It's a fake dollar. Why are you tipping me fake money? Bro, this is like we're waiting for him to take a
Blake,
break
cool,
right
that's
now.
fine. He says, "I tip a buck."
Like,
I'm
this
not
is the
spending
wait
money.
for the
Listen,
break.
I'm grateful for. I am.
That's
I'm
kinda
grateful for
crazy.
every contribution. I'm not
Of course you
grateful
are.
for the malicious messages that come with them, but I am grateful for the contributions. Right.
Right. Obviously. Whoa.
No, Casanova. Here,
Intense.
okay. I've said this before. Some people don't understand. If
I'm
there is
waiting
a
until he
streamer out
actually
there,
takes the break. to boot
anyone
up
who
Street Fighter
operates a
again.
business, this is their work. This is how they make money.
Money.
And they are telling you to send them a contribution via PayPal, via the friends and family system, they are breaking the law. That is illegal.
Whoa.
You can't do that. You're not a friend
it?
or family of them. What you're
Right.
doing is you're bypassing
What if you report it on your taxes though?
the fee system, and you're also bypassing taxes, which you should not be doing. When you do that, you're basically causing it's not really a scam, but it's essentially evasion. you're trying to avoid fees and
Yeah,
taxes
DSP would never avoid
by
taxes.
putting it through a method that's
It would never
actually
try to
not
tax
meant
evade.
for
That's
that.
insane.
It's literally the
Only
friends and family
criminals
system
do
on
that,
PayPal
you see?
is meant for actual family members or close friends with ties. It's not supposed to be a business transaction. If that is income
yes.
that you're making on a stream because you're operating a stream and this is actual profit you're making, that's
Yes.
business. That's profit that has to be reported to the IRS, and taxes have to be taken out, and you can't try to hide that. And people are doing that. They're trying to commit fraud by saying send me it via friends and family, and they're actually actively committing fraud. The thing is, there's really no one looking into this. There's no one tracking this. There's no one really, you know what I'm saying? Like looking at streamers and saying, gee, this guy's always said send me via friends and family, and is there some
There's
way
no one
here that
tracking
that's,
this.
you know, doing this? You know what I'm saying? Like, it just
Know what
it
I'm
doesn't make
saying?
sense. You shouldn't be doing
All
that
right.
at all, right? You shouldn't be able to. So
Why are we complaining?
it's not good. People who do that,
Right.
they're
Not
essentially
good.
trying to skirt the system,
I see.
which is bad. You shouldn't be skirting the system.
is
Everything
it
should be
bad?
done properly, you know. And that's the
makes
thing. I
it
mean,
bad?
maybe that's one of the things that it's always shot myself in the foot with, is that I've always done things properly. Like
Ah.
I've always accounted for every dollar I've ever made. Ever since I became a live
Right.
streamer, every time I was a YouTuber,
DSP
every
would
dollar I made,
never
I
report
always
some
reported
mobile game
properly, and I
bullshit
paid taxes
on
on
his
it.
fucking
So maybe
taxes.
that-
Obviously.
You know,
he always
maybe
did it
everyone else
right.
out there is doing it different.
Exactly.
and trying to pull
He's
the
getting
scammers.
mad. He's getting mad because he's not the one
No,
scamming,
I don't
but he
know,
is
'cause I don't know how
scamming.
everyone else
He
does their
is
shit.
actually scamming.
But it's just funny to me.
It's
That,
funny to me.
You know, I'm paying on everything.
Paying.
And everyone else is like, oh, I don't understand that. No one else does it
Exactly.
that way.
Right.
Like, well, that's the right way to
I'm
do it.
paying.
That's literally per the federal government, per PayPal business regulations. This is how you're supposed to be
Right.
doing it, so everything gets
I'm
reported properly.
paying.
Let me give you an example. Here's a good example.
An example. We need one.
In the United States tax code, there is a certain
yes.
limit, all right, on which you can accept gifts from friends and family.
Why are you saying
all right?
like that?
Now, I don't know the limit because the tax code has changed, by the way. I think when I started on YouTube, it was like $10,000 a year or something like that. So you can receive $10,000 in gifts from friends and family. That's not taxable income. Once you reach that threshold, now anything above that is considered taxable income. So every year, when I do my stuff, I document everything that I get and I
did we get
outline
here?
it. Big detailed spreadsheet. Here's what I got here. Here's what I got here. Here's, I don't know if this is income or not. You know, there's all these regulations. Okay, that's how it works. When you're getting tips via PayPal and you're saying friends and family, what you're essentially saying is that's not a business transaction. Therefore, it's a gift. And you're trying to say up to $10,000 is not taxable income, but it's a lie. Because that was a business transaction. You should be paying taxes on it. You understand? That's how it's working. Because that exemption, right,
that doesn't work. Oh,
is what people are trying to make to use
Yeah.
to get out of it, which is wrong. You know, so that's what I mean. Like, I do everything by the book. I have always reported every single piece of income I've made,
Right.
because I know that's the thing that will come to bite you. I mean, hell, I was on the podcast that I did
Will
with
it
the
come to bite you? What are they gonna do to you? Depending on the amount of money, they'll probably at worst make you pay it back. He's acting like they're gonna
many
put you in
years
prison
ago.
for a long
And
time.
he
or some
admitted
shit.
on that podcast he made a mistake. He went to a casino and he won like money at the casino, like a jackpot, and it wasn't a ginormous one, but it was still thousands of dollars, and he didn't report it on his taxes, and then the IRS got him for it. You know, you can't do that. You have to report all of your income accurately. You can't try to skirt the system. You know,
Screw you,
that's
IRS.
that's the worst thing you could do on your taxes, is lie about how much you made. Always be truthful about how much money you made. Okay, Bloom Kit did a super chat and says, but we're all one big family, it's the same. No, you can say that as much as you want. Per any of these regulatory bodies, they
We're all
don't
a
feel that
big
way at
family.
all. Trust me. Regulatory bodies, businesses, like I said, like PayPal, no, absolutely not.
Okay, thanks for the fucking advice, man. I appreciate it.
Okay.
It'll certainly help me out.
Okay, still waiting on an
Okay.
update.
We're just gonna slick our hair back all day. We're just gonna do this. Oh my god.
I don't know what that is. JDTV says he has a VW Golf R. He had it since he was 21. He bought it himself, never wrecked it or had an incident. It depends on who drives it. I don't even know what that is. Is that a good car? Not a car guy. That one right over my head.
That is. This fella.
Do I think I'll check out Sea of Stars? Well, supposedly the demo comes out this week. I think these people said the 11th. I guess it's an hour-long demo, and people are saying that essentially it's just like a spin-off of Chrono Trigger almost. Maybe. If it really is a throwback retro game like that. Now, I don't know when the full game is coming out, but yeah, if it sounds good, and it sounds like Chrono Trigger, and I love Chrono Trigger, and it would be right up my alley, I don't see why we wouldn't give it a shot, right?
Not really.
Arkham, I don't know what you're talking about. Because you didn't change your tips total. We didn't get any tips. All we have is, I'm not counting troll tips. We didn't get any official tips coming in. So I don't know what you're talking about.
I can't even move out.
Comes out the end of August.
You
Okay.
check me, right? What if it would? You fix this? No, it won't cover this.
Yeah,
So we're
B-Boy
fine.
Cyclist, the demo's already on PC. It's beautiful. It thinks I'll love it. Cool. People are wondering why I'm not playing yet, because we're going to have an interruption on the stream. I didn't know when it was going to be.
Oh, actually,
As I was ending
it wasn't fine.
the podcast, I got a phone call saying it's going to be soon.
You like Kaliko?
And I'm just waiting for the heads up on when exactly, but it's going to be very
sucks.
soon, supposedly. So we're just killing time now until it happens and get the interruption out of the way, so that way we can have uninterrupted gameplay after the fact. So it's definitely going to have less gameplay on the stream, but it doesn't make sense to start and then have to stop right away. So...
People.
North Scout says this is better than Final Fantasy 16 anyway. There you go. Jex Gaming says I'm replaying every Watch Dogs game. The series is underrated. It's amazing. I hope there's another game coming. Watch Dogs 2. What I thought was a really good game that was underrated because no one played it because everyone thought that Watch Dogs 1 was overhyped and wasn't good. So very few people bought Watch Dogs 2, which was a significantly huge improvement to 1. And then 3 sucked. 3, they went in this new direction of everyone is recruitable and everyone is like expendable, but it didn't make sense because then obviously no one matters and all their stories are just the same generic bullshit anyway, right? So what ended up happening was the game was boring because no one cared about the characters. So it was stupid. They really had a big misstep there.
Oh, very unfortunate. That's it.
Golden Noble says, what's going to happen with Street Fighter 6 when MK1 and Tekken 8 come out? Well, of course, what will happen is people will act like Street Fighter 6 never existed, delete it from their hard drives and consoles, and only play the new games. I mean, what do you think is going to happen? You're going to have competition, right? People are going to want to play the new games. There's going to be hype around the new games on their release.
Mortal Kombat doesn't look that good to me.
You know, in regards to Mortal Kombat 1,
It's,
that always... Mortal Kombat games always have an interesting narrative or story mode. I heard they're even going all out with this next one that's even better than the previous ones. So, you know, you could have a really exciting story mode playthrough, plus then trying characters in the trials going online. You know, I heard there's no crypt this time. They're redesigning that portion of the game where there's no crypt, but there will still be meaningful single-player content from what I'm to understand. So it's interesting to me. They're doing away with the crypt, but there's still going to be some mode. There's some new mode they're launching. So, I mean, will I cover them? Yes. Mortal Kombat, of course. I've covered Mortal Kombat 9, 10, and 11 all successfully. Had a ton of content around those. Loved the games. Didn't play them competitively, but still enjoyed them at a basic level. I don't think this will be any different. Probably I'll enjoy messing around with the gameplay and everything and trying to learn them at a basic level and stuff like that. But no, I'm not going to not play Street Fighter 6. Likely what will happen is, yeah, Street Fighter 6 for a while will be downgraded. Maybe we'll play it once a week, twice a week, late streams. while Mortal Kombat will be the daytime streams. Right now, we're playing Street Fighter 6 a ton because it's a new game.
Okay.
So it makes sense to make it as daytime streams. It's the most popular game I'm playing right now, and it's actually the game I'm making the most progress in right now. So it makes sense to keep playing it as a daytime stream. But no, it will not infinitely be daytime streams. Eventually, it'll shift, just like everything else. Oh, hold on.
I'm blocked. Why is he actually taking a phone call? Wow. This dude's the goat. Yeah, I might as well surrender this game. Well, it's happening. He's taking his phone call and he's gone. I'm booting up Street Fighter again.
Axel.
Earlier this song. Bro, are you seeing this right now? He's flailing his hands as he's taking the phone call. He muted his mic, but he's still on screen, and he's flailing his hands. What the fuck? I don't know what's wrong with this dude. Yeah. Now we have to look at this weird shit. Oh, he's already back. See, it was nothing.
Good news. My interruption will be in about 5 to 10 minutes. So the interruption will be done sooner rather than later. So folks, I think what we will do here is we will actually, let me set up again. And what I'll do is I'm not going to turn the stream off. All right. I'm going to basically just have it run music for you guys. I'll run a little bit of ads, but we'll just have it.
Alright, we got it. You leave it. Thank you for running a little bit of ads.
For the best, but maybe not. You know, it could be 20 minutes, it could be an hour, it could be longer. I don't know. So I'll let you know.
Could be
as soon
20
as I
minutes,
know.
could
What I'll
be
do
an
is I'll
hour.
come back to the stream, I'll talk with you guys. Say, hey guys, I'm back.
Dude, whatever it is, just
but
tell
also
them to
I'll
hurry
post
up.
up on the community page of DSP Gaming. I'll post up on my Twitter. So hopefully if you leave the stream, you'll know to come back to know when we're starting with gameplay. And again, I apologize for this. It is annoying, but it's the same, you know, what are you going to do?
Yes, okay, you know what's
Alright,
more
it's like-
annoying than an
Alright, so,
interruption?
thank
Talking
you
about
all.
the fucking
Great
interruption.
podcast. Thanks for
3
chilling with me
hours.
here. And I'll take off, and I'll be back when I'm back. Thanks a lot.
I'll be back when I'm back. Ack. Fantastic. Now we can have my stream crash some more. Beep, beep. I'm playing another casual from the scammer. I want my stream to crash again. Cat needs help. Yeah, she certainly does. A lot of it. You making something up? Gout doctor. Yeah. Cherry juice supply. Him running the ads is whatever. It's better than the music, but he's always weird about it. Like he fucking highlights it. We searching, we good? So lame. They need to optimize their game better. I'm doing nothing wrong. Yep, jump scare. Lol. Yeah, come on, bro. I already know I'm waking up with, yep. You gotta do it. Best move in the game. That should not have countered the way it did. He driving it home, man. He's the GOAT. Yeah, he's the GOAT. Oh, that shit, that lame ass cross up. Some players do. Stop it. Okay, random jump ins. We got those. Yeah, jump again. Oh yeah. She's a random, alright. What the fuck? This is very concerning. Alright. Enough of this. Then jump. Do it again. Alright. You done? Jenna. It ain't Jenna. Oh. Oh, I can't believe it hit me. Bad punish. You suck. Okay, it's almost over. Hit her with that level 3. Wrong level. Wait, she's still alive? Am I high?
I'm a gorilla in a fucking scoop. Finna pull up to the zoo, nigga. Oh, nigga, who the fuck is you? I don't know, nigga. No, nigga. Pull up on your blocks. We gon' blow, nigga. Go, nigga. Run, nigga. Run for the pole, nigga. Hey, please. Gas, nigga. Feds in my dough, jump out the window, nigga. No, you can't get no money, silly hoe.
Is this the same Chun?
I just hit a stain.
Read the mods? After seeing Tevin play around with some mods, I definitely should get some. There's some cool outfits, especially the Lily one. That was a big improvement. Lily has no good skins. It's the same guy, right? But this time we're gonna cook him. Maybe. These jumps don't matter on them. Yeah, these jump ins. This guy's the greatest. Whoa! I'm not going out like this.
No, you can't get no money, silly hoe. I just hit a stain, funny dope.
He just went for it.
I just hit a stain, funny go. I just hit a stain.
Nice drop combos.
Just got 24 fucking 4. 20 bands.
Didn't drop it that time.
Oh my mother, with my ear. Now I got one ear low. I'ma still put some diamonds on. Gang, baby, girl, these diamonds on the phone. This car got
Who'd have thought he would jump?
these shoes I got came from fucking Paris. This bitch mad cause I don't do marriage. Let a nigga slide, no we don't do scary. We took 10 stars, no we don't do worry. I'm a gorilla in a fucking scoop. Finna pull up the zoo, nigga. Nigga, who the fuck
Got to
is
do
you?
it. I had no choice. They forced me to.
Nigga, pull up on your block. We gon' blow, nigga. Go, nigga. Run, nigga. Run for the pole, nigga.
This what? Nah, this dude is random.
Feds in my dough, jump out the window, nigga. No, you can't get no
Yeah, man. They're winning this. Terrible. He's better than me. You gotta do it a third time when you hit the second one. It's just the rules, dude. I don't write the rules. I'm a jerk. You gonna jump? Jump again. What? She jumped over just barely. Wow. I like how she has plus frames on that. Like the cross up wasn't enough. Fuck you, Capcom. Random jumps. Of course. Look at this fake ass pressure. Oh yeah. With the grab, bro. DJ. Can we talk about it? I got the wrong enter. My DJ not warmed up like that. Interesting. What hit me the first time? That ain't even safe, bro. Let's play, man. Come on. Air grab is crazy. Out of touch. I timed it wrong? Stop. Did what? Alright, one last, then I'll set up a custom log. This guy's suspicious. That's a combo. Like if you jab it, you can you're gonna jump. Well, you did jump in a sense. Out of time. Wow, what? Just jump in, drive impact. That's crazy. This boy build different. It's not even what I want. Just pressing buttons at this point. Great. Oh, I wanted to wake up with you know what I wanted to wake up with DP. Oh, he just random now. Oh, couldn't counter that. I was ready for it though. What? That goes through! You gotta be kidding me. So she the goat. Ah, yeah. My loses now. If only we're ranked. What is fake ass projectile game we're doing, man? I can't, I suck. I'm too modern for this shit. I'm too modern. They've poisoned me. How did I counter her jump with that? What? Dude. It's like he's playing more lame as time goes on, man. I can't do a quarter circle. I'm embarrassed. How embarrassing. No, 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 no. Stop that. No, 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 no. You know you're getting chipped, right? There you go. Air grab is crazy. Then he jumps again, of course. Alright, we're just gonna hit him with the super. It's coming now. 3, 2, 1. Yo, YOLO mode activated? Is anyone gonna join? We wanted to join anyway. Singles. Rules should be fine. Passcode 1234. Now what? You better have the game booted up if you want to play me. I'm like LTG. I don't know if you play DJ though. Maybe I do. Bro, calm down, dude. What the fuck? Bro, I'm demon time. I gotta play this suspicious bot. You're gonna win too. I didn't hit. That's fine. That sometimes, oh man, spacing, huh? Interesting concept. If he would have grabbed me again, I would have been done. He did jab confirm into fucking level 3. What the fuck? Why am I playing a fireball game against this move? Hey guys, he's most certainly trolling. Hit him with the heavy kick 3 times. What? He's not playing now. I figured out his weakness. Yo, he did something? That's hilarious. I gotta practice my random supers. Alright, at this point you gotta have the game ready, right? Incredible. Where has Derek been? Derek has been gone for like a day or two. If you want to know what he's up to, you should check his Twitter. That should work. Jasper's girlfriend, oh please. DSP got a second cat, that'd be bullshit. But it would be very DSP then. What? You're doing some urban style chores around the house, so who am I waiting for? Is anyone playing me? Did I actually get baited? I should got trolled. Pancake booting up. I'm playing a casual. I'll wait. Matter of fact, you make the lobby. Yeah, it's like that. I'm not getting tricked. You said psych, or I'm direct. What an interesting fellow. Taking you a purple. See what's up. The grabs begin. Okay. Random grab impact. Nice. Punish kinda. Didn't do much there. Did it. You're gonna jump again or something. I'm just waiting for him to jump. Because I know we want to do it. Maybe I should stop waiting. Nice try, bro. You can tell this dude is too thirsty. Yeah, look how thirsty he is, bro. He thirsty for that one. You know, I'm DPing. That's because I'm an asshole. I'm a dickhead. Interesting. Like, burn myself out because I'm the GOAT. Yeah. Footsies. Ooh, bro. He actually did it. Dude, why I'm overestimating this guy? He did it. I'm seriously overestimating this dude, bro. No, he's a moron. I knew you were dumb, but this dude, bro, it's a new low. Oh, dude, I keep fucking getting that weird input, bro. Some strange classic style inputs, like, what the fuck? Oh, stop doing that. Please connect. And you burnt out too? That's tough. What? Oh, that's crazy. What is going on here? He's gonna do it again. I'll wait for drive impact. Ain't no way he's not doing it again. Yeah, there you go. This dude is an idiot. Yeah, missed it. Fucked up the quarter circle. Ugh. So gross. You're gonna rematch me? Interesting. Or you're a scrub. There you go. Yeah. Wow. That's what Dave. He's I don't know what he's doing, but he's taking like a break because something's going on, and he'll tell us later, I guess. First, it's still gone. He said it could take upwards of an hour, up to an hour. It was the way he actually drive impacted me back. This dude's a clown. I'm trolling already. I have an 8-win streak. Oh, I'm the GOAT. He can't help himself. He's gonna do it eventually. Like now. See? He's like, wow, burnout. That's it, my chance. You're gonna win now. It's over. We lost. Can I not lose? Drive rush grab is crazy. He just keeps doing it because he's an idiot. You can't be serious. Yeah, that's optimal punish. Certainly. What? Dude, that's fucking nonsense. I'm gonna lose points to this dude. Of course! Wake up super cuts. I know he's a bot. Play only up. They want me to play that again. You're telling me you're not gonna jump. Dash up grab. What the fuck are you doing? Nah, this dude's an imbecile. This dude is an actual imbecile. And he's gonna take my points. Pretty cool, man. I give up. I surrender. He's better than me. That's it. He's proven himself. He's gonna beat me just doing dive kick and fucking dash up grab. Like, that's quite fascinating. Oh, please, bro. No way. Not like this. And it's the only up, and maybe I can play next time. Is it like demanding, or hope it's easy wrong? Yeah, get your charges. It will make a difference. Fuck. I said it. Fake footsies. Perfect? Are you getting perfected? Oh, dude. Messed up my input. Into level 1? Okay. You didn't even have level 3. That's tough. Uh-oh, I might lose now. She got the drive all of a sudden. Okay. Cat showed up the new Gundam video. What now? The only reason he hasn't ranted about it is because no one's asked him yet. No one's asked him to play only up. I'm sure he'd have something to say. That would be robust and shit. Oh no, it's Booty Blasters. What? Oh, that's not his name. I still missed those times. This guy's a jumper, huh? Instant drive impact, bro. Yeah, this guy's he's a jumper and he's a driver. So that's cool. Yeah, now I'm just gonna fireball you. Yep. It's actually like that. Yep. It's really dumb. What are you gonna do? Grab me? I know you wanna jump out this right now. Couldn't play it, it's on PC. You haven't seen the guy, what are you talking about? Yep. Drive impact? Drive impact? No? You don't want to do it? You don't? You don't want to do it? No? Damn, he's the GOAT. He can read me like a book. What is this dude doing, man? Like, legitimately. What the fuck? Dude! We're just gonna do this all day? That's crazy. You wanna play some fake footsies with me? Oh my god, that's so crazy to just jump there. I don't know. He's making me think a lot. There it is. There it is, kind of. It's gonna kill me! Oh, sad. Thank you for the alert. What are you talking about? Ken is busted, dude. This guy ain't even using his fucking kit. It's like he just picked up the character. It's like me with Cammy. Yeah, he's just actually gonna stand there and block. I want to grab him more. He's a fucking idiot. Like, there you go. You're gonna jump out the corner now. He didn't? He gonna, dude. If he has a super combo, it's done. And then this time he faked me out by doing fucking neutral jump. Yo, that's wild. That's tough. He actually about to beat me too. Look at him, he just blocked. He actually just blocked. Nah, man. Drive rush to grab. There you go. I'm gonna do it again too. Nah, dude, he's too evasive. He got the maneuvers. Do something random, please. Fireball. No. Bro, he actually with it. I gotta do random super to win this one. Bro. Alright, winner. It's not enough. Dude, imagine just straight up jumping. Nah. You gotta be kidding me. This fake ass fraudulent kid, nah, man. Omar combo. Yeah, we're grabbing him now. Yeah, he's confused. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, you're burnt out now. Yo, this dude is so random. I'm gonna wake up with... What? Bro, he dropped a fucking combo there? He just hold block. Stop holding block. This dude is terrifying. I can't beat him. He actually is like a bot. It's like a fucking strange AI bot I'm playing against. He just hold block the whole time. What is he doing? I'm actually legit losing to someone who hasn't figured out the controls yet. He's not gonna press anything. What a fucking scumbag. Look, he ain't even attacking or anything. You said that Ken was godlike? What's wrong with you? Not looking at the same game, bro. Dude's a weirdo. He has the first round? This game is fake. You're gonna jump. There you go. It's waiting for me to tire out. I'm already tired. I'm tired of this dude blocking, that's for sure. Nah. No. No, no, no. Ken, stop it. Alright, give me, bro. No. DSP won't die. How would he die? He's immortal. Okay. Really? You got the tech on that, really? Alright. Bait it. And intentional combo drop there to BM him. Yes, that's the one. He gotta jump. Like, I can chip him. I can chip you. I prefer cat dying. Oh boy. It's getting grim. This dude is crazy. I'm blacklisting this guy. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. I never want to play you again. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Nothing personal. Oh, maybe it is. Got a rematch. It's a set. I gotta win the set. Get my points. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. How do you like it? It's an amazing grind. The grind to the plateau. Check his shit. He's standing back, right? I guess just look at his chat. I don't even need to. There's no entertainment or anything. Just music and ads. Whoa. And he starts off with a command drop. That's a good start. He's playing guilty here. Into empty jump grab. Okay. Interesting. JP players be like, bro, he like almost killed me already. I really got a chance to play. Wow. Very impressive, bro. What? That's random. Yeah, well, you really play well there. This shit's so lame. Who wants to play this? Panic fucking drive impact. And he just want to run back. Why are you jumping forward? What's he doing? He's so weird with his jumps, bro. What are you doing? Yo, how actually lame can you be, bro? I just can't believe how lame this is. Like, actually, like, this is how you want to play the game? These JP players, man. These fellas, man. Like, oh my god. Bro, why did they... Out of all... They couldn't have brought anyone back? They couldn't have brought anyone back? Nothing? No, we need JP, bro. He's so cool. He's like some old guy with no drill. Yeah, that's what we need. Yeah, cool. So you do a ghost and then you do a crystal. That's how it's done. You're gonna jump. There you go. I jump again. Fully? No, he's just waiting for drive impact while they mash it in front of me. Dude, I can't even do fucking... You gotta be kidding me, bro. Oh my... What is he doing? Jump one more time. See what happens. Hit him. One rematch, let's go. I forgot the black was deck end too. Out of here, bro. No, you're playing JP. Sorry, dude. You forced me to block you. Glad I stopped you from ranking out. What'd you say? Could I beat Phil in a first to 5 or 10? No, definitely. I do think I could. I'd like to play. But DSP don't play as yours. Yeah, we've been studying DSP. Obviously. Being late with anti-air sucks. It's because I fucking swap between characters. So that's the thing. What? Dude, wake up, Jabba. It's over. This dude is a weirdo. I can't beat him. Yeah, he's an actual weirdo with fake pressure. So how am I gonna beat him? And I jumped over him. Cool. This is very exciting. Bro, can we stop? This shit is so lame. Oh my god. Let me in. I gotta mash more buttons in neutral, then I can win. That's plus? What the fuck is happening? Why can't I play the fucking... What the fuck is happening, dude? This dude is so fucking random. Nah, I can't beat this guy. It's not possible. He's actually too random. He'd just be doing shit. And you wait for jump too, like what the fuck? Nice. And then I dropped the combo to lose around. Yeah, GG. Okay. Grab. Into a grab. Into with grab. Starting to see a pattern here. He wanted to grab into grab. Into grab. Okay. Of course, just pressing buttons. Big combo into grab. Hope we can end this with a strong grab. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is fake. It's actually fraudulent. But the Street Fighter is a casual game, so I'm not gonna get angry. Just grab your opponent 8 times in a row to win the game. Pathetic. And there you go. The fun is over. I wanted EXDP. Imagine me losing this round. That'd be pretty entertaining. Grab. Grab again. Good grab. Random heavy. Random jumping. Hit him with it. Keep chipping him. One more chip. Oh, it's too late. Dense. I don't know. They're brainwashed. They tell fucking DSP, this is the last time I'm tipping you. You've offended me. They tip to say that shit. That's too funny. When they're upset, but they send him money to say they're upset. That's too fucking funny, dude. They're basically already like admitting that they're, you know, they're not really mad. They are, but you know, they're just too enslaved mentally. Okay. Does that work as anti-air? Luke is a cool character. Who would want to play Luke? Real talk. Did it work? No! I had to go for it, but it was the only way to win. Whoa, fireball game. That's exciting. Riveting stuff. Gourmet level. Okay, with grab, of course. They need to make grab longer. Whoa, the DP. Damn, dude. Would have seen it coming. Into a dragon pit. Did I taunt? Did I? I didn't. Oh. There you go. Ugh. Yeah, you already know you're waking up with something, bro. Yeah, this guy sucks. But this, whatever, man. Cool. He's good. Can you like do a move like, you know, this is Street Fighter, like it's not, but we don't just stare at each other, we have to like actually fight. Like that's why the audience is there in the back, like they want to see a scrap. Cool. Excellent. I love this neutral game. That's huge, man. Into a fucking grab, obviously. Shit is so fake. It's actually so fake. Yeah, EX from Luke goes through my double fireball? Why? Oh, dude, playing people are so boring. All they want to do is block. Practice your combos, dude. You're fucking... Oh my god, dude. I hate playing people. They just stand there and block and play like the fakest fucking game ever. Look at this, dude. 2 jabs. Just not doing anything, just blocking. At least anti-air me. Do something. If you want to play footsies, at least anti-air. What is this? This is so fake. Oh, so gross. Yeah, and then he waits. He waits while fucking holding his DP button. Yeah, man, that's pretty sweet. Oh, that's a pretty sick combo, man. He must have been labbing that. That's insane, dude. Holy smokes. Let me just go back again. I'm gonna do it again, too. I'm gonna do it again, too, because I'm a fucking idiot. Yep. Now what? I jump into the corner. That's because I'm the GOAT. Yeah, man. Wow. Yeah, you're still doing it. You're still buffering it. What? Oh, okay, cool. That's fine. Ugh. Look at this. Yeah. Fireball, fireball. Yeah, and then with fireball. Fireball. And then fireball. What now? Fireball. I might be able to time him out. That'd be funny. What? Did he win? He actually did he? Yeah, cool. I'm getting tired of playing DJ. It's not right. Is he back? No. Just random people spamming shit in chat. Just beef. Sweaty jury feet. Okay, bro. It's that serious. Yeah, I dropped my comment. What about it? Full parry into fucking SPD. Head lariat. What's next? To another SPD. But the run's almost over. To the overhead thingy. Wow, it's amazing, dude. Man, your Zangief is sick. Sick stuff. Mentally defeated. I need to get my enemy again. Actually gonna press buttons. I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't give a hoot. Very competitive gameplay. I jabbed him once and then I did nothing. I just stood there and he was in range to grab me? That's interesting. This is the lamest, bro. People would play Geef. Shouldn't call them people. Nice. He did it again. Pathetic. Of course, missed my entire. Oh, sick jumping. Okay. Nice timing. It's not my fault. What? Are you insane? You do a podcast? Yeah, it sucked. There's nothing to it. He just sucked his own dick for playing Street Fighter for a while. Yeah, right. Dude, oh my god, dude, this game is so a joke. Oh, okay. I see you, man. This guy's the goat. You wanna win that bad. And he just woke up with that shit. That's pretty amazing. That's outstanding, actually. But obviously. What? gonna panic and do something stupid. Or I will. Oh, never mind. That move DJ has is pretty busted. Dude, so is that true? Like, is that a true combo? Cause I be mashing the fuck when he does that. I be mashing jab like crazy. It's fucking stupid. What do they want me to do? Yeah. Who would have thought? High intelligence. Oh, dude. Why? Why do I overestimate these idiots? Yeah, okay. Of course. What the fuck? How do you do that? Okay. Where is my fucking drive rush? You still haven't told me. Yeah, I don't respect the beef. Fraudulent ass character. I could have had the reaction on that too. This dude's a bot. You scared? Jump. Jump if you're scared. Show me. Show me how scared you are. Do it. Show me how scared you are. Do it. Show me how scared you are. But you want to. It's so appealing. No! At the DJ him real quick. Yeah, I don't know. I'm missing a trick with DJ. I'm missing an essential part of him. For what? $4? Standing back. That's because he's the GOAT. This is very important. If it's like people fixing like an appliance, I don't know. He's like watching them. You gotta make sure they don't steal something or try to kill him. They might steal his hatchet or something. Is this the same dude? No, this is not Drew Feet. Okay. Alright. Is this 𝓗𝓔𝓛𝓓 better than the last one? I can speak! How do you speak again? Nice. No. Bro. No, he outplayed me. Wake up, DP. Well played. He read me like a book. Wow. What? Yo, you're gonna make me freak out, man. No. Stop it. You know you're jumping. I can't believe it. He fooled himself too. You think he really did something there? What a fucking clown. You think he really did something there? Go ahead, rematch. Yeah, run away. I know you want to run away. You can hold that victory enough. He knew. He knew he was gonna lose next run. Fucking clown. No different than the opponent. No. What are you talking about? I'm the GOAT. Anti that, huh? Yeah, sure. Marissa, huh? Oh, armor moves, of course. Yeah, we need armored moves, you know? Of course. Now what? You know, I hate looking at the life bars and seeing it's equal. Especially against some fake ass Marissa player. Yeah, man. That real work. There it is. That's that real work right there. That real Street Fighter. That real shit. Hold the button down, get a hit. Wow. JP, fucking Marissa, what were they thinking? Jump, jump, jump. Okay. What? Oh, that's crazy. Why? People are too random now. Wow, there it is. Yup, cooking me. Jeez. Turning the heat on. And he's thirsty too, you can tell. What? Dude, sometimes the grab is like, what's going on here? Okay, free jumping, you lost the game. Nice. Oh, is he here? No, he's not. They're just spamming red emojis. I should just punish with yeah, that goes through drive impact because it makes sense. Don't think about it.
Frogger the goat also day SP as a joyful flowers gently.
A joyful flowers what now? I have the funny censorship on. I agree, he is a joyful flowers. Wow. Yeah, this Marissa is simply too clean. Why did I say that? Explain it. I have the funny filter though. Maybe die, yeah, maybe the plumber or whatever decided to murder him because he was talking too much about his Blanca victories. At least this guy doesn't drive impact. Oh, there it is. Just starts jumping. 4 jumps in a row. Why not? Yep. This is how you play the game. Of course, that's not a punish. Of course, jump in to win the game. Blocking low, shut up, man. Drive reverse it. I can do that too. I won? Yo, I pressed heavy. I did the wrong anti-air option. Yeah, I was already in the jump, so there's the grab. You know what the sad part is? After I beat this guy, I'm gonna have to play him again, which is actually the same as losing. Think about it. Ow. That was unnecessary. Doing a lot, man. He's staring at me. He's doing a lot. He's doing stuff. All right, last round. Let's go. Ugh. Oh my bad. I was looking at the switch up. Okay. Yeah, perfect parry, did it. Back to the floor you go. Bitch. Ow. No, don't. What? Shut the fuck up, man. Start doing this. I'd be way mad. I'd just be doing stuff. Wonder what it's like to play me. Must be terrible. Ooh, okay. Whoa, he's in the corner. I know you want to get out. Bitch! Shut up! Yeah, okay. We just be jumping. Let me wake up with... You know what? Thank you. I appreciate it. I gotta get lucky. And of course, I mean, what was I expecting? I might lose. It's only fitting on this. It's because I'm the GOAT. He's back? Alright. Give me one moment. Let me just use this real quick. Really? Okay. At least it's level 1. Right? Yo, you going Frogger mode. Oh, what? Nah. Alright, you know. He pressed more buttons than me. Because he's the GOAT. He needs drunk. He's fucking still tweeting about it and shit. Being fun. He's not muted, right?
So it's a good thing that we did Final Fantasy today, as you see. It took a little over an hour.
Yeah.
And if we had cut a little over an hour out of our React stream for DSP versus the internet, I think people might have been pretty upset. Especially those who were channel members over there would have been like, dude, that's way too much time to be cut out of the show for the week, and I agree with you. So I'm glad that we did it this way. Although it does suck to lose an hour of gameplay, but that's life. There will be more Final Fantasy 16 later this week on Tuesday's daytime stream, and that one should be an uninterrupted stream, okay? Now, in the meantime, I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. So thank you to 1 Minute Man for your daily support of my content and my streams. Now, guys, I understand I was just missed out on over an hour of the stream. If you like my content and my streams, if you could support them today, that would be swell. It certainly would help a lot right now. With the fact that I lost out on people who likely would have been here and supporting and are not here now because of that interruption. Okay? So.
Now we gotta fucking like... We gotta spend like 10 minutes talking about how we got back.
Thank you for being patient. Lots of you stuck around, which is wild that so many of you did. I thought there'd be like 100 people here.
Bro, what else are they
Here we are with almost 300 on the stream. So thanks for waiting. I appreciate your patience.
Yeah?
I'll see if I remember how to play this.
You gonna explain what happened? Or... I mean, let's conclude it, right?
Okay.
Wait, we gotta stop for... We gotta put it in the YouTube video, obviously. What was I thinking?
All right, I will. And by the way, so tell the story. What happened? I'm not telling you now because we got to play the game. We're late. So you want to know what happened tomorrow? Join me on the Level 1 podcast in the morning.
You gotta be kidding me.
And I will tell you the full story of what just happened and why I had an interruption. But
You gotta be
doing
kidding
that. We're gonna
me,
be playing
bro.
the game because I actually want to play the game today.
People are gonna be wondering. Okay, man.
All right, everyone.
People are gonna be wondering the whole time while you're playing this what happened.
5 years.
And he's gonna fucking cliffhanger.
I guess it's present day, but everything's changed. Now you have a different move set.
DSP is the GOAT.
Now with Rama as part of your repertoire here, right?
Ooh, a teaser. Yeah, we love teasers.
You know,
especially
you want to see what
stories.
happens. I don't know, after a 5-year time gap, you got to wonder, right? What exactly is going to happen? I have all these different ones. 20% bonus to healing is pretty good. What's this one? Charge your magic. I'm not. This sucks. Charge magic. I'm not going to use this. The auto charging of
Bro,
magic.
you're actually just going to say
I don't think that's going to be very good.
That's crazy.
What abilities do I have equipped?
That's why he's the GOAT.
Gouge and Rook's Gambit. You know, I don't really like Gouge. I think I want to change that out to Wicked Wheel.
You just be actually don't care.
I think I want to try Wicked Wheel and see if it's any good. And if that's the case, then I'm going to equip the item that's going to boost Wicked Wheel. Yeah. Increases damage by 10%. Let's do that. So we'll have that and we'll have that. Here we're going to have that, and yes, we definitely want the spin. And for Rama, we've got the ground pound, and we've got this, like, lightning bolt. I think the ground pound would be good. I don't want the lightning bolt. What's the other move? Oh, he only has 2. Never mind. Okay, I guess it is what it is. All right, let's advance the plot. Who's this? Otto.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt 𝓗𝓞𝓢𝓣𝓐𝓖𔔔 will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning.
Whoa.
Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Okay. The map room. That sounds new.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be.
So this used to be an airship?
And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Who cares?
Which is funny because Sid used to fly an airship in various iterations of
How's
Final
that funny?
Fantasy, and in this one he didn't. But now they're saying now you're in a gutted airship.
Okay.
And you're the new Sid, essentially. The blimp, don't worry about nominating moments for any anniversary event. That's not happening yet. We'll worry about that come later this month, next month. Okay, Vivian? Who's Vivian?
I trust her.
Who the hell is this? New character.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might
Wow.
say the same of you. Vivian Ninetails.
Ninetails? What is
I'll
this?
have you know that
Naruto?
only 4 attempts have been
Whoa.
made on
Epic
my
Naruto
life,
reference.
and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
What is this, Naruto?
Very
Pretty good,
well,
man.
then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To
Sure.
absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well,
That puffy
mostly
hair, man.
armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is,
Nice, slick it back.
how did we get
You're looking
here?
at
Is she
himself
gonna
and nobody
recap what
else.
happened the 5 years that the time scap happened? I think
The
she
time
is, isn't
scap?
she? Oh boy.
The time
She's gonna
scap.
recap what happened the 5 years that the time scap happened?
The
I
time
think she is,
scap
isn't she?
happened?
Oh boy.
My God, man.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured,
This
we
guy's the
go.
greatest.
recent days have seen the blight rest ever
He's
more
losing his
long from
ability
her
to speak
grasp.
slowly. Just like me.
For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait,
Nice
hoping to claim
little
less
cutscene.
blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his
We're
sword
gonna- what
than
is he
would
doing?
Wood
What are you
relinquish
doing?
ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath 𝓗𝓔𝓛𝓓 boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its
Drake?
move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army.
The world is one continent.
From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
But they haven't in 5 years, so
The
what are they
Holy
waiting
Empire,
Real
the
shit.
Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
In this Game of Thrones. That's totally not Game of Thrones or anything. Or inspired by it.
You were
In any
born into
way.
There you go.
Inside.
Finally. He came
Do
through.
not fear for your home.
Oh, Dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
A simple errand.
Return this volume to old tomes.
Yeah,
on the
that's what
shelf.
she said.
Tell him it was.
We just repeat what people say now, and it's a joke. Like it wasn't
She wants
even
me to
like
bring a
I don't
book
even
to
get
another
it.
room.
Resident historian.
I guess the entirety of the UK is just.
You do
funny.
realize I'm the protagonist of the
hilarious.
game, right? Like,
Oh, protagonist joke.
you can have this guy here. Like, who's this? This is like Joe Splamoni from, you know,
Joe
down the
Splamoni.
street. Why don't you tell Joe, good old Joe, to bring the book over here? No, Clive has to do it. He's the lead character. Right? Like, I guess they don't care. It's the Spoony Bar, now known as the 𝓗𝓞𝓢𝓐𝓖𔔔. Will they keep changing the bard's name? Every section of the game is a different character now. Some children in a room full of books? That would never happen. Where's their smart devices? They play Roblox.
Laws
Yeah,
men are
Roblox.
Hippocrates.
That is a name I have not heard for a long time.
Harpocrates.
So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed. As always.
The Rio.
I believe this belongs to
That's
you.
why he had to go for an hour. He had
If he
to
asked me to return it.
talk to the plug.
Of gods and men. No, on gods and men.
He was buying
How
bricks.
exciting. It's one of those like
Ready?
cheesy love romance
Our resident
novels. Like,
scholar
like a
devoured
Fabio guy on
books
the cover.
faster than young
I don't know what
Ted
you're
devoured
saying,
lemon
man.
tarts. Would that I could do
This
the
shit too
same,
chill for me.
But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution.
What is
for
he
such
looking at?
Indulgence.
Bruh.
Either- but
The random
alas, I
just
no longer
stare to the like. Look at him. What are you looking at? Look at him. What do you think he was looking at here? Just the random
possess
stare to the left.
necessary Would that I could do the
Let's
same.
replay that.
But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts.
Tarts.
It seemed too high to be
I have
OBS.
continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But
Drake.
without access to the great libraries of 𝓗𝓔𝓛𝓓 or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less.
This is weird.
I'm sorry.
He's saying, hold on.
Please.
He's
Hold
saying
on.
he told him
Let's
to look
pause.
for information on the creature from Drake's Head, which would have been.
Yes, Drake.
See if they can't
There you go.
furnish you with more
Looks good.
books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places.
Mayhap.
There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
We
Okay.
all know there's no such
Nice.
thing as Moogle.
That's right. Moogles don't exist. By the way, how's the volume sound, guys? Don't I need to up it all the way for this game?
You can turn
I
it
think
down
I
a bit.
do.
If you're gonna
Aye.
fucking screech
Yet they
as a
laugh
joke,
far
like
too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much
Again, he
from
looked
us
at
that
it.
night,
I don't know.
from
Man.
some more than others, and the wounds that remain.
We can go see
They
his
are
house
not
after
quick to
he's
heal.
dead. We can
Which
see
is
what he
why
was
we must
looking
give
at.
them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Dabhan says, to be fair, this man is only
Yeah,
searching
we'll be
for
back soon.
information between attempts to make the perfect lemon tart. So that's what it is. He's very
I should get some
distracted.
rest while I can.
Oh, I see. It's not the perfect souffle.
What?
All right. Very exciting.
Yeah, very
All right,
excited.
well,
I agree.
wonder what the actual next real story element will be. I received a $1 tip.
Very nice. No, guys.
Oh,
From a troll. So I'm not gonna
this is
fucking read
stupid.
it.
It's another troll. Ignore more bullshit. Just more bullshit. Ignore.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
So Gav is still
Otto
around.
stole it. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Thank you to 𝓗𝓔𝓛𝓓 for re-upping your membership. I know you were a member before. It looks like this is counting as a fresh one, meaning that I had lapsed and you're re-upping it. Thank you so much for that, 𝓗𝓔𝓛𝓓. Appreciate that.
Why do you have to be so weird about it, bro?
Read Gav's letter.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just...
This is the treasures thing, which you're going to update over the course of the game. Wall of memories. Okay. So here's Gav's letter at the reading table. The Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at 𝓗𝓔𝓛𝓓, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon, and I'll see you're done to wear upon my return, Gav. All right.
Okay.
Very exciting.
What does Gav have to say?
Very exciting. Finger no bite.
Leaving 𝓗𝓚𝓢 in 𝓗𝓞𝓢𝓣𝓐𝓖𝓔's charge. With him and
Look
his
down
men
at your
occupying
fingernail
the
after
defense of the
biting it.
capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good
Camera
news,
glance.
then.
It's more than that. This is our chance.
Our
The one
chance.
we've been waiting for.
Mustache twirl. Camera glance.
Our chance for a...
That was a good camera glance. Look at that camera glance. Look at him. Amazing. This is what we have to do to entertain ourselves.
Our chance for a last dance with Lance Vance.
Look how far we've
Nice. There we
come. All
go.
that we have here, our friends,
He's cooking now.
the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years.
Let him cook.
If I could only command this power I've been granted, we
He's
might have
on
achieved
fire.
so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
It's called the plot.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
Right.
And every burden I cannot bear.
By
falls
the
to
way,
you.
was she not like British/European earlier in the game, and now her face is clearly Asian?
Oh no,
Like her
they made her
facial structure.
Asian.
It's like they
Oh
changed her ethnicity during the
no.
game.
Happens every single fucking time.
Or am
man.
I wrong? Is she not Asian, but
Yeah,
they just
no.
drew her really weird?
I don't know.
in the
Is she
game?
Asian? Why is it
So
important,
odd.
bro?
What is she?
What is she?
Right? Because
She's
she
an
has a face like
abomination.
Tifa, and Tifa is Asian.
Yeah. Are you Asian?
Loss upon loss.
Excuse me, miss. Are you Asian?
But she looked different when she was younger.
Now they rob us of our very homes.
In China,
leaving
they say.
naught but dust and ash.
I'm Japanese.
But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
What are you talking about? Seals, everyone knows Asian people don't actually exist. Stop being
Try
stupid.
not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
So they're calling that thing Ultima.
This Kingdom Hearts looking ass dude.
Which is weird because Ultima was always a spell in previous
Really?
Final Fantasy games,
If
not an
Joshua is still
entity.
alive, he'll be looking for that.
There were things called like Ultima Weapon, but that wasn't
thing.
Ultima.
Yeah, alright, got it.
Do you think he will ever come back?
So they haven't seen him since
I know
then.
he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Do you think gameplay will come back? Oh, yes, and we must be ready when it does.
Wow.
Must be on our toes. Not sleeping.
He's
A
cooking.
world without mother crystals.
It's the crystal thing. Well, it's actually the Final Fantasy Classic thing, not the crystal thing.
That's it.
This is amazing. It's like a free stand-up show, dude. PSP is the goat.
This Prime Energy drink's delicious.
He's wow, he's on a roll, man.
Only the finest of disgusting chemicals and food coloring.
Chemicals.
Really? Dabman says there's a whole subreddit made about Jill's race. It's definitely two separate races at times. It's done to please both Western and Eastern markets. So I called. I hit it right on the head.
And they, dude,
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace.
No one can figure out what she is.
Whatever, whatever, man.
Is far
far
worse than any could have
Somehow
imagined.
that's funny too. Like what?
It is only a matter of time before the twins are known.
I'm very confused.
So Joshua grew up even more. Why? So why is he called Margrace? And where did he come from? Who's this attendant? We have no answers yet.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother. Are our efforts in vain?
Tell me why. Why? You know I'm gay, right? There we go.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
Are you drinking that shitty drink again? God damn it, I told you to stop buying it and supporting shitty YouTubers.
I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Dude,
Very well.
is he actually is not gonna stop.
Hold on, I didn't finish my drink. I gotta chug this.
What would make
I need
Martha
to piss
leave
yellow,
the rest?
or excuse me, I need to piss red later, so let me get it. Or is it green?
Why would you need to
I can't
piss
remember.
red?
We're going this way? We're going this way.
What even?
No, I'm not. Look at the balcony that goes to nowhere. It's a really useful door.
What is happening?
Alright. Speak with Otto. I just love speaking with people for hours on end. It's my favorite thing to do in life.
I mean,
Especially
you're
in a video
streaming.
game.
I don't get it.
Talkable fantasy. Final Talkacy 16. Oh,
It's just
brother.
lore, bro. You could apply the same logic to fucking books, like.
Okay,
"Oh,
Otto,
I just
what's
love
up? Is
reading
anything
words."
happening at all?
Just
Some lads from
fucking
the
like
Imperial
what?
garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her.
This is because we missed an hour.
Something's not
Who
right.
the hell's
know,
Martha?
You think this was planned?
We don't know yet.
Of course it bloody
We skipped
was.
an hour, so we gotta go
Ever
twice
since
as hard.
Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls.
The Duchy's
They've
balls?
strung
You
up
like
everyone
talking about
who's
them and
ever
feeling
set
them?
eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing.
Who is Martha?
If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
A couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses.
Alright, let's save some arses.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Alright, where are we going?
Why are you
Find
slapping
the
your
curse
leg?
breakers. Okay. Alright, is that it for here? Do we leave?
This guy.
Cock and ball?
What?
Cock and ball. You know I'm gay, right? The name of the side mission is Cock and Ball. Oh. Robust. No, they've got to be fucking with us now. The name of the side mission is Cock and Ball? What the fuck is that? This has got to be a joke. You're fucking with me, man.
Cock and ball?
Cock and Ball? What the fuck? Yeah, it's a fully immersive world, all right. Yeah, the world of cock and balls. This has got to be a joke. No, come on.
No, it's not funny. You're an idiot.
Bro, what are you on?
Great, let's hear about him. Excuse me.
Welcome back, Sid.
Could you tell me all about your cock and ball?
Wow.
Oh my.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Oh, it's an old cock and ball.
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
So he really needs caulk to
Long
ball
hot
up
showers.
and put into the holes in his shit.
What
Do you
even?
not think they purposefully named this mission Cock and Ball? I mean, come on. It was probably written by Mo Lester with inspiration from Seymour Butts.
Of course, Obolus.
There you go.
Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Oh my God.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens, I once heard the thorny pictures of
Thank you, 𝓗𝓤𝓛𝓓 artist, for re-upping your membership. He says, I came back at the best possible moment. I guess so. I can just talk right over this guy, because literally not a word he says is meaningful in any way. You could literally have him saying,
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest.
see, I'm doing it right now. It's exactly the same. There's no difference. Zero difference. Okay,
What is
I guess we
happening,
leave.
bro?
Cock and ball. So, we get the cock and ball here in the 3 reads.
How many oh man.
For the
Stop
story,
it. Enough is enough.
they want
bro.
us to go to Martha's Rest. I guess we're just gonna go to Martha's Rest. I don't feel like playing with cock and ball today.
Okay. Are we done now? I hope
Save
that's
that
it.
for another day.
No way you say it again.
Oh my! You can't make you
Oh
can't make this shit up, man. You really can't. So by the way, the last time we were here, this place was completely infested with troops. We killed them all, but we were never allowed to loot. There were actually like chests and stuff around, but we didn't get to loot any of them because the troops. We just had to keep fighting, and they wouldn't let us loot anything. So I'm wondering, is the loot still around? Take a quick look around and see if anything's here for us to like interact with. Any chests or anything here? Let's look.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Who the fuck are you? A vendor? Merchant. Merchant of Venice.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, all the old shit you're selling that I don't need. Look at this. You're selling other old fucking piece of junk. I'm maxed on pretty much everything, except elixirs, but I'm not going to waste 10,000.
well.
I'm assuming we're going to pick up elixirs during the course of the game. There's no reason to drop 10,000 gil on one. So are those chests still around? Because remember, I remember distinctly there were chests while we were fighting all the enemies here. But they didn't let you loot them. You couldn't. They wouldn't let you do it at all because the enemies kept coming. And I was like, oh, I got to remember to go back later and loot. But can you loot now or are all the chests gone? Here we go. Here's the chest. A goblin coin. How nice of someone to take a goblin's currency and put it inside that chest for us. Goblin coin. Anything else around here? There's 2 entrances. We went to each one. I don't really see anything else, right? Oh. Okay. I got a Forevermore roll? Orchestration roll? So is that one of the soundtrack pieces? That's the first one we found, if that's the case. Those are expensive to buy, so maybe that was a good find. I don't know. That is. Steal some cabbage. Oh my god, you might have some tonberries hiding in the cabbage and chop your legs right off, man.
What?
Those are kneecappers. Alright. See what's in here.
Let's get you to physical.
Choppy frame rate. Thank you, 𝓗𝓚𝓢, for returning and re-upping your membership. 25 months. I appreciate that, man.
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm.
I think it should be emphasized. So I was late for stream today because I had an interruption, a personal matter going on that I had to take care of.
Are we gonna complain about something?
When I was gone, this stream was dead. All it was going was playing music and had the pre-roll like slides.
Wait, this is a
we had over
flex?
280 viewers. Now that I started playing the game for the last 20 some minutes, we have 270 viewers.
Oh, we are complaining.
We had more viewers when I was not playing this game.
Well, turn it off. Play music.
Almost spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and
Just
calm
so
things down,
stupid.
but
Why did we? Why? Just why even? I don't even get it, bro. Why did we do that?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards
Turn the
Sorrow's
game
Way.
off and turn the music back on. Just leave it. Just turn your stream into a music stream. Then you'll always have 280 viewers watching ads too.
You take care of the people
What the
here.
fuck?
We will. But before you go,
oh
one of the
no.
locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling.
Oh great.
I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Dark clouds gather. I and this ambiguously ethnicity woman will go and save the day.
Okay,
That was
we
no
bring it up
tavern
again.
brawl. It was a message.
Interesting.
But a culling. Bearers are the property
Why
of the
does it
Empire.
actually matter?
The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Alright. This way? This way. Do we leave?
She's not Asian. That's all.
No, it's gonna be out here. Okay. 𝓗𝓚𝓛𝓓 Abbey. 𝓗𝓚𝓛𝓓.
They've killed my parent.
They called
Boy,
themselves
look sharp. Arr. See sharp? Oh, it's just unblocked now. This was blocked, and now it just got unblocked magically when we got the quest. Oh, nice. Well, guys, thanks for chilling with me. Thanks for being patient, first of all, for the gameplay portion of the stream to start. I appreciate that. Thanks for chilling with me. It would be great if you enjoy the content, if you could support the stream, regardless if the game is good or not. You know.
Right.
I would appreciate if you could give the stream a like today. Perhaps consider, you know, a super chat or a membership or a gifted membership or a tip. All would be greatly
Or a tip.
appreciated. Chat or a membership or a gifted membership or a tip. Perhaps consider, you know, a super chat or a membership or a gifted membership or a tip. All would be
Or a
greatly
tip.
appreciated. Thank you in advance to anyone who does
Thank you in
support the stream in
advance.
some way. I completely missed.
It doesn't matter if you like the game. You don't even have to like me. I don't give a fuck. Just give me money.
Forgot about limit break. Forgot I even had it.
You don't need a reason to tip. Just do it. You know.
Oh, you do this out of combat? I didn't even know he could do that stab
Just
out of
do it.
combat. Cock and ball.
Yeah, cock
I can't believe
and
they
ball.
actually call the mission cock and ball.
Yeah, they actually
I can't
did
get
that.
over it.
That's crazy.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
That's Martha.
Don't worry about me.
Oh.
It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
Bro, they just stand here fucking listening to her story.
The Abbot
Time is of the essence. Go save these
They were
people.
gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds.
Zambies!
Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn?
Peace, you can
Cole is
always
there with
have
the
more
other curse
kids.
breakers.
So yes.
I think so.
Yeah, just have the injured woman go back by herself with no defense and no help. That sounds like a good plan. Don Fanucci says the most forgettable characters of all time. Certainly the NPCs that they have involved in these quests aren't very exciting. Let's put it that way.
There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
What?
They target things.
What are you doing? What's going on? You want to fight or not?
L1.
What is
Oh, okay,
happening?
it's L1. So these chocobos don't aggro to you. Okay. I thought they did, but they don't. Chuma get to the super chat says, man, I hope they don't make Dragon Quest 12 like this. Yeah, it's weird because they were saying with Dragon Quest 12, they're saying that it's going to be more mature and more adult and more serious themes.
yeah.
I'm like, what does that mean exactly? Like, I'm
They're
not so
gonna be
sure that that's something that I'm going to be interested in.
We can
If
have
it
some
plays like
anime
this,
strippers and shit.
it's Game of Thrones. If it's Game of Thrones, you
we
know,
too
Dragon
late?
Quest, I don't know, man.
Yeah,
There might
man.
still be someone inside.
I really like Dragon Quest 11. I hope they don't change it too much, honestly. Oh, God. They're all dead. Thank you, True.
Yo, look at this dude. You look like a Dishonored character. Everything's Game of
Appreciate
Thrones,
that.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Yo, Dark
Murderers.
Souls style knights.
They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
That bitch.
Colluding with the enemies of the
Yeah.
Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
Oh no, it's the black.
To dwell
the
in
law.
darkness that we may purge the night and
Say
welcome
blah blah blah
lasting
blah
dawn.
blah 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 blah
On these are
blah
swords
blah blah
and
blah blah
swear.
blah blah blah.
How dare you speak those
Yeah,
words?
please squeeze the goat.
Have you no honor?
Clive,
This won't take long.
Riveting combat. Time to button mash. Huge. Let's go. Nice. There it is. Little infinite. Wow. The execution flawless. They're not even taking a hit. They're getting bodied.
I wanted to sick the dog.
There it is.
Horrible. Instead, I said I completely screwed up.
That's crazy.
Oh! Enemy slain. Very good. Valley Matter.
See you
And
later,
You're
Kaliko.
right. I'm sure I'll be using these constantly.
Have a nice
just like the first
day or
15
night.
hours.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Double M, if you want my opinions on this game, you should definitely check out the last 2 days of podcast where I talked about it at length. I don't really want to reiterate myself for the millionth time and have someone yell at me and say that I'm basically being overly negative.
Jax is awesome, dude. He be saving up for it. Saving up $1,000
You know.
just to fucking throw it into the
We'll see what
pit.
happens today.
And it's just
He may
forgotten
still
the
be
next
alive.
day. The next stream even.
Alive.
It's just gone.
Alive.
You don't even get
Hey,
anything.
I
right?
bet. You alive, I
I
bet.
know.
Hey, I bet. Well, these
Maybe
guys
he's
are all
in the
dead.
secret Discord or
I want
something.
to go and look for loot, but
He
there's
gets
just
to
dead
be one of the
bodies.
guys.
It's quite depressing. Hey, I bet. You all right? Fucking Abbott and Costello joke in a Final Fantasy game. That's pretty bad. Oh.
The abbot.
He's dead.
Like,
The bearers died protecting him.
They turned to ash.
Calling upon what little magic they had left in their
Whoa,
bodies.
Dark Souls.
Clive. He's breathing.
What? He's not dead. Oh, who is this? That's not the abbot. This is one of them. Remember, their bodies turn into the element they're using?
We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
You didn't kill them all? What kind of defense are you? You suck. Oh, I'm dying. You still suck.
The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue.
Bro, you can't have a single moment in this game where he's not being fucking annoying or hating on it. Every cutscene. It doesn't matter what's going on.
To beg Sin's aid. And tell her this wasn't her fault.
I don't understand the people that ask him to continue playing this. Please don't drop the game. Don't drop the game, Phil. You want him to keep playing your game like this? And fucking complaining about it?
In here.
Interesting.
We found a survivor.
Clive,
No, you didn't. He's dead.
he's gone.
Amazing. I received a tip. I'd like to shout it out, but we have to wait. You know what? Fuck this. I received a $5 tip.
Okay, nice. Baller moment.
From Canadian Kirk. Says the game is clearly influenced directly by Game of Thrones. Can I ask who is your favorite character in Game of Thrones? I mean, I think everyone agrees it was Tyrion Lannister, right? I mean, he's the best character in the whole show by far, like by a country mile. He's well written. He's exciting. He's interesting. He's a villain at one moment. He's a hero the next. You know, he's a great character. Everyone agrees. No one even disagrees. There's no one on the planet that disagrees. In fact, I would argue he's the only good character in Game of Thrones. All the other characters suck. Only Tyrion.
Okay.
We've laid
The Hound is the best. The Hound sucks my ass.
But the bears, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Arthur said they rose
And
from
that's
their beds.
fucked up. Is that their sack
threw
is full of their
themselves at the Imperials
ashes?
so she and the abbot could escape.
Yeesh.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Alright. Prioritize the quest. The skinhead eunuch was the best. You mean milk of the puppy? Would you like some milk of the puppy? I love the milk of the puppy. Thank you. You know, that's right. The Hound was the guy with the burned face, right? The brother of the mountain, always treated like shit. He's a depressing ass story. And then doesn't he die like a good guy at the end? Like he's not really a good guy, but he dies at the end protecting what's her name? I forget. It's been so long since I read the books. Little finger. Ooh, is that what I think it is? Yes, it is. Ahriman, rank C.
Oh my god.
Okay, there's
it's
a bounty
Ahriman.
for this thing. Notorious Mark.
You think it's
Here we
spotted us,
go.
Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Yo, this might take a second. Huh? Look at that face. He looked great. He's concentrating. He's staggered.
There's a rebirth for you, motherfucker.
Wow. Big damage. Oh boy.
He's pissed because he cast 𝓗𝓞𝓢𝓣 on me. He's trying to kill me with damage over for instant death over time. I don't know if it works though.
So this is the good part, right? This is what we want. He wants the whole game to be this.
Amazing. Notorious Mark slain.
Doesn't
𝓗𝓔𝓛𝓓.
seem
That was a
so entertaining,
very
but whatever.
well-known fight in Final Fantasy.
Okay.
Various different versions of that. It's been a boss sometimes. It's been a rare enemy sometimes. It's been in many different Final Fantasy games.
Thank you for the lore.
Goodbye, 𝓗𝓔𝓛𝓓. And now you are 𝓗𝓐𝓢𝓣𝓐𝓖. It looks like a flying demonic Pac-Man or something, right? It's weird cast Doom, but did it actually, was it gonna kill me? Because Doom is supposed to be if you don't win in a certain amount of turns, you just instantly die. But I don't actually think that's what it did, right? Okay. Scatter the remains. All right.
Is he doing it? Didn't he say the current is strong?
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
Alright.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
Have you not been
I
with
was
her the
made.
whole time? How would she know
It's more
anything
than
you
they
don't?
deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Oh, really? Carlton Jr. says it was that circle that we were seeing during the fight, and if I didn't exit the circle, there was a chance of instant death. Yeah, Double M says he has a rare insta-kill if another streamer he saw got killed by it. So that was Doom. It's just that I got out of the circle because it was pretty obvious not to stand in it, and I didn't die because of it. Okay. All right, fair enough. Gothic Max says, Gio, we have more exposition about the world soon. Ah, I know. It's been like several dozen seconds since we had some more exposition about the world.
How do you play these games? What do you want?
Well, she made it.
I want to play Final Fantasy, but I don't care about the world or the dialogue.
Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
He's
And
checking his
ordinary
arm
times you
right
would have
now.
been right.
He's squeezing his arm.
What these black shields are doing
This dude is a troll.
is unthinkable.
And what? Actually, no, dude.
Which begs the question,
He just.
why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones.
Big
Those
swords,
Imperials
big
think
cock
they
and
can come in
balls.
here again and threaten my people.
Wow.
They're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
All right, what's next? Black blood traded for Gil. I don't really need Gil, but okay. So where's my next mission? Not here? No. Can I go to the world map from here then?
Doesn't help
Go
that
to
his
world map.
fucking bottom half of his face
Okay.
is so fat.
We're going back to the hideaway.
It's like a chipmunk.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, this mission with the plus, apparently the side missions that have a plus are very important to do. That's what I've been told. And this is actually the first one we're coming across. This one's called the White-Winged Wonder. Let's actually check this one out. Since people are adamant that these plus symbol side quests are important, let's actually check out
we
the
actually
very first
gonna go
one.
here just to shit on it. That's crazy. I
Well,
hope
the
he
dude is-
shits on
this game
it,
has a weird
please.
problem. There's main missions that should be side quests. And maybe it's a way to pad. It would be a solid side quest, but kind of annoying as a main mission, like what we just did. Huh.
He actually doing this to stay on it.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing.
Okay.
Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
To save the chocobos.
You heard me right.
Whoa.
Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting
Okay.
bandits.
Is everything you're going to say be a question? That's stupid.
They saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday.
Footpads? Only yesterday?
They're back.
They're
Looking
back?
to settle the score.
Oh?
Go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Why? Fine.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. Rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock.
Okay,
You say,
so let's
"No
just go
worry,
find them.
good."
Enough of your small talk. Since I was told these are important, I'm going to do this one, and we'll see if it really helps out or not. Maybe it actually leads to a good reward. I mean, there is a totally different
A
kind of
good
symbol
reward.
on it, so maybe it
We
does
just
mean
do
that it leads
things
to
just
some
for
kind
the
of a different
reward,
outcome
not for
or
the
reward.
story or to see what happens,
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
or to immerse ourselves. Just wow.
This invisible wall. Nice invisible wall. What's going on here? Scorpions? Scorpion. Feather.
A white feather.
White chocobos are the ones that restore
thought
your
Ambrosia
MP
was one of a kind.
in previous Final Fantasy games.
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Follow the birds. Follow that bird. Anyone remember that movie, Follow That Bird? Very sad movie. I cried every time I saw it. No exaggeration. I'm not even kidding. They take Big Bird. They kidnap Big Bird. They lock him up. Big Bird from Sesame Street.
These chocobos
They lock him
aren't
up.
going down without a fight.
All right, and they paint him blue, and they put him as part of a circus. And all he does, he stands there and he cries. about how sad he is that he was captured and he wants to go home, but they won't let him go home. It makes you cry every time.
What is he on, man?
It's like Niagara Falls,
Got
man.
you cornered, Feathers.
What the fuck was that?
You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Does everyone just talk to the wild animals they're about to kill for sport? You speak with them like a conversation? Is that commonplace? I don't know. I've never been hunting.
Because she's
But
something of a
actually
hero
ask
in these
them.
parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
I know, Carl Jr. The movie is dark. It's a dark-ass movie, and it's super sad. And like I remember, like in the I saw it. I might have seen it in the movies when I was a kid. Actually, if I'm remembering. I remember like crying my eyes out, and everyone did. Like all the kids cried during this movie. Everyone was like, "Dude, this is super fucking depressing and shit. Why is this the Sesame Street movie?" Well, I forgot I had this ability. I forgot all about that ability. Come on, land, idiot.
To me, boy.
I can't dodge right now. I'm trying.
I'm hurt, Torkel.
We've got a huntsman who we've already fought a million times. It's the same as the goblin, it's the same as the other guy, same fucking enemy a million times.
Same enemy. Beast actually got it. Huge combo.
Take damage! Got him.
That was nuts.
There we go. Alright, steel silk and another gill bug. How exciting.
You did it.
The fucking thing's gonna come talk to you.
You're safe now.
Thank you, brave warrior. Appreciate you protecting us. I bestow upon you the power of the chocobo race. Here
what?
it is.
You know,
Are you? What
Oh,
the
it's a
fuck?
piece of chocobo poop. Thank you. I throw this at my enemies.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
All right, dude.
Scar on the eye. Dun 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 dun. Oh my God! It's the chocobo that protected him at the beginning of the game. Yes, it is. You know I'm gay, right?
Ambrosia.
It's you, Ambrosia. Oh my God! It's Ambrosia. From the beginning of the game, of course.
You. You survived.
Amazing. And this is this is your harem, apparently. Apparently, you live with a bunch of other chocobos who serve you as handmaidens. Oh, nice.
What the fuck are you talking
Very
about,
nice.
bro?
Thought I'd come and see how you were getting
Yo!
Oh, you sorted the
The
bastards
DSP
then.
is on demon
I
time.
knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Very nice. Very exciting. Hopefully we get something good out of it. I don't know what we're going to get, but since it had the symbol, I said, let's give it a shot. was a pretty easy mission. Now let's see what our reward is.
Make it sexual. Dude, these are animals.
I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's.
So will this be a chocobo we can ride?
No, I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Nah.
Bird like her would have cost a princely
choker
son.
shake.
You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
Quit.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Yo, you freaking out. Why are you freaking out?
Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
You actually freaking out right now.
You want to come with me?
Do birds turn you on or something?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight.
I don't care what you do with the lads in the stables. It doesn't
Stay
concern
right
me.
where you are.
Where's he going? What's he doing? What's going on? Why did we fade to black? Oh, we got a saddle. A choka saddle.
Yes. Very nice.
And a harness? What do they call that? A bridle?
Why is it covering his eyes?
Eye patch. Isn't
A
that kind of
fucking eye
insulting? I mean,
patch?
the chocobo lived without the eye for so long. Why does it need an eye patch now? It's fine.
How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart.
Why would it be insulting?
Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
You're the guy.
That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a
You don't
bearer.
see the scar on his
Must have been
face
my
from where
double.
he had the tattoo. It's so easy to see it.
Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am.
I don't get it. How does no one see that?
Mind. Anyhow.
It's like I said
You're
earlier,
away.
what's the point of getting the tattoo,
Good
the
luck
bearer
to the
tattoo
both of
removed,
you.
if you have a scar that looks just like the bearer tattoo and everyone can tell you had it? It doesn't
Because
seem
he
to make much
doesn't want the
sense.
bearer tattoo on his face. Even if it leaves a scar, it's better than having the tattoo because it's like a mark of fucking being a slave or some shit. I don't know. I don't even care about this.
Okay. Quest complete. Cool. I received a $5 tip.
Very nice.
Thank you so much. From Captain Kirk. Or excuse me. Yeah, Captain Kirk. He didn't say Canadian Kirk this time. What was your favorite Final Fantasy game? Personally, I like 7,
He
8,
goes by
10
many
to an
names.
extent 13 because the mind-blowing graphics. Seems like real-time action fighting system prevents them from pulling off those level of graphics in this one. Sigh. I mean, the classics are the best for me, and the two that I played first were 4 and 6, which were called 2 and 3 in the United States. So those will forever remain my favorites. Displayed in Clive's chamber, so this is one of those things, I guess, for his, you know, his room. And we also unlocked the Chocobo. So how do we ride the Chocobo?
I'm sure they'll explain it to you, bro.
R3.
How do you ride the chocobo? Bro, it's a video game.
Ready, go?
Alright, when you ride alone. Ride Ambrosia for the first time.
This is it.
And so Jill also gets a Chocobo that she gets to ride. Okay.
She gets the yellow one.
Alright, so how fast? It says
I'll make the joke.
Gallop is R2.
Here we go.
Whoa, okay. So now you're turboing. If you hold it, you gallop. You can rein in with L2. There's rein in. So it's either full speed or really slow. Like, look how slow this is, see?
Yeah.
Or full speed is, like, really fast. Okay.
Yes.
Where are we
So
going
you
for
can
the
go
story, by
fast
the way?
or slow.
Nowhere,
What the
we're
fuck?
leaving. Well, then let's leave. Cool, we got the Chocobo, guys, so that was worth it. If I see any more side quests with a plus, I'll do them. That's what I've been clued in on, what the important side quests are. I will do them. Final Fantasy 12 was good but underrated. I bought it, I played it, I didn't like the story, I got bored. I went out into the open world and grinded for 20 hours. Massively over leveled, went back to the story, still hated it, and never finished it. So I actually don't know the story. I don't really remember it. It was so long ago when it came out. I would have to replay it in a modern day and see if I like it now. But I didn't like it back then. I thought the story was like abysmally boring. Okay, Gav. What does Gav have to say?
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
He's drunk.
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after,
That's tough.
fishing in the wrong barrel.
Gav got no love.
Now sit down, you fool.
He's already drunk.
Yeah.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the
What
other
is this pose
nations
we're
were
doing
that
right
they
now?
didn't think
He
to do
playing
it
with his
fair.
balls caught.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise
I think the
of
chat's
unlimited
dead again, by
land
the
and
way.
the world supply
It's
of
been happening all
crystals
day. I
was
don't know
too
what's
much
going
for
on
his
with the chat
radiance
that
to
dies like
resist.
this.
And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Strait of
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers.
It was airing. It's working
ready
now.
to set
Okay.
upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
They'll never see you coming.
It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Ain't no way,
Alright.
bro. Wow, DSP is the GOAT.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate.
Stop touching your hair,
There's
dude.
anything
Oh my
these past
god.
5 years have taught us,
Take your hand off of the
that he
back of
loves
your
his
head.
traps.
He's actually gonna
one
pose
place,
like this for
however,
10 seconds. Wow.
Nobody will be expecting us to
Wow, he's really into it.
Drake's Breath.
Back to Drake's Breath?
I can't imagine how greasy his fucking hand
I've
must be.
never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Porter's Older.
Oh,
who may
Drake's
be able
Breath,
to
not
help.
Drake's Head. I mistook
Who's
the
that
name.
then?
Sounded familiar. Sorry.
My uncle,
What's Drake's Breath?
Byron Rossfield.
Fingernail
Lord
bite.
Byron Rosfield of the 7 High Houses.
Wow,
the
what a
trade
bite.
magnet with
He's
holdings in
really-
over 100 cities.
Wow, he's going in.
Wait,
He's locked in.
Rosfield.
Yes?
Twisted that
You're
fingernail right off.
Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune.
So it's his uncle trying to team up with his
Along
uncle?
with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then.
He did it. He's going again. He's going for
What are we
seconds.
waiting for? Eh? Huh?
Yo, his fingers. Finger sniff?
Double M says
What
the
kind of combo
wars
was
and
that?
conflicts in the game seem so pointless, to be honest. Doesn't seem like they have any real reason to fight other than because they feel like it. Well, I want you to think of it this way. If you're in a world and there's limited resources and things are starting to corrupt around you called the Blight, right? Would humans fight against each other for what was left, or would they
Yes.
actually try to team up to fix what was going wrong?
No, we will
It's
never.
an interesting question.
No.
Because to some extent, we're probably in the early stages of this today with Earth. I mean, we're running out of fossil fuels and limited resources.
Yeah.
Our Earth is becoming polluted. Our climate is changing.
Really?
What's going to happen in the future? So in a way, this is oddly prophetic, the plot of this game.
Prophetic.
The question is, you know, how would humans really respond? This game is saying,
We
well,
won't give a
everyone would
fuck.
just say, fuck it, there's no way we're stopping the Blight, so let's just kill each other off and take whatever's left. But the stupid thing about it is, you know that basically things are going to run out regardless, you know? So time's going to run out, and resources are going to eventually die, so everything you're doing is futile unless you solve the problem. So, kind of interesting in that regard, I guess. But I'm kind of curious what's going to happen with the plot, and if it's actually going to pan out in any way, or like you said, it's just going to be them all fighting forever for no good reason. So wait, this is the new one, Forevermore, found in a treasure coffer.
I don't even know what to say about that.
Forevermore. Oh, we've heard this song already. It's a nice song.
DSP is helping the planet.
This is Cock and Balls? No, the fruits of her labor. The fruit of her labors. The cock and balls and the fruits of her labor. Orchestrion the Forge. Arit Stone. We don't have anything for the Forge, right? The hunt board. We should go to the hunt board because we killed the Ahriman, so maybe we'll get a reward for killing the Ahriman at the hunt board. Okay.
That room's as ragged as...
Alright, alright.
So Mather's alright.
Is this the hunt board? This is the hunt board. There's our Moogle friend, Nectar. Clive, there you are. Been looking for all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board.
What
It's where the
is this
curse
thing?
breakers post sightings of
It looks
particularly
fucking
fearsome
disturbing,
beasts.
dude. Yeah.
Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later.
What happened?
Where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat.
What happened? The sip animation malfunctioned or something. What happened?
Looking for all over.
Look at him.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free.
Ow.
Just
And then
because
the
they can't be
face
dealt with
touch.
when
Look
they're
at this.
spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later.
So we take the splash from the water, and then we rub it on our face.
Doesn't mean they can't be dealt with
He just
later.
rubs the water on his forehead and face.
That what you wanted to know?
All right. I mean, that makes no fucking sense, but
He needs your help. He wants you to... He says, I am the mightiest of all Moogles, a friend of the forest or ghoul of the Greensword. So he wants me to slay everything. Basically, he's saying, go slay all the rare monsters. All right? I got it. Do we have to accept any of these? So we already did the Ahriman. We also have the Angel of Death. Which one could that be? The Angel of Death. And there's also Belphegor. So that's like a
Belphegor?
dragon. An optional dragon.
of course.
I wonder what the Angel of Death did. They don't have a picture of it. So you don't know.
Well,
Someone said that you'll get rewards from someone standing next to the board. Who, the Moogle?
what is this thing, dude?
No.
That
How do I-
antenna
where would you
thing
get
he
your
has
rewards
looks
from?
really wrong.
Vivian?
Here for another of my lectures.
Oh, no, please, no lectures.
Don't let me keep you.
It unlocks later, you don't get it yet? Okay, so there's no one here to give me rewards yet. Maybe later. What's this? Desiree?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper?
He's so confused.
Does that
The
mean
Patron's Whisper.
someone
Why the,
else is
the
taking care
Patron's
of our
whispering?
friends' donations?
What are they whispering about? I don't
No,
like
That's
secrecy.
still me. It's just Karen has a toll. Blackthorn.
Alright, so what do we do here? Listen to the Patron's Whisper.
Come to claim your just desserts.
Completing side quests earns Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money to your cause. So she gives you rewards for having done side quests. See this? So when you trade, we have 45 renown. We can either get these contents of 400 ability points and a bunch of crafting items, or we can get a meteorite piece. If we save up later, we can get a berserker's ring. And if we get 100, more donations become available. Yeah, I wonder what that even is. We don't
GPL?
know yet. So I don't want
Trash
those
man.
yet. Yeah, we don't
Come
want
again.
those yet.
I may have
It's
more
been
for you.
interesting
Right?
since he started getting.
Or do we want it? Or is it cumulative?
He's on a roll.
Are you guys saying
wasn't
it's
expecting-
cumulative?
All yours.
Oh, it's cumulative. Okay.
You earned
Yo,
this.
you
I
can
just
get
get
all
those.
of it.
Cool.
Wow.
Best of luck
All
out
right, so
there,
you're
Sid.
not redeeming it. Or you've already earned it. Gotcha. Cool. We'll come back later when we have more. All right. I don't care about cock and balls. I don't care about fruit of my labor. Let's see where the next story is. Does it show the hunts on the map? Right now, they don't let us go anywhere else regardless. Even if we wanted to do another quest, we can't. See that? We're locked into going to 𝓗𝓔𝓛𝓓 Cliff for the next story. So I guess we'll do that right now. Nothing else to do. What's up, Jade? Good to have you here. Welcome back. And, all right. Let's split the part here. Come back for another hour on today's stream and see where the story takes us. All right. So, guys, thank you. We got about another hour on stream. Yes, I know this is a shorter gameplay stream. Sorry, because of the personal stuff going on, I couldn't do a full stream of this game today. There will be a full stream of this game coming on Tuesday's daytime stream. But let's play for another hour. I also want to remind you all tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time is the probable conclusion of Diablo 4, depending on how it goes. Tomorrow now will be my React day with DSP versus the Internet on the first stream. No late stream tomorrow, but we go back to full-time gaming on Monday. If you do like my content, I would ask if you could support today's stream. As you can see, it's been a slower support day. Not anyone's fault. The stream was all screwed up. All right? I don't blame anyone. I'm not upset. But it would be great if you could support the stream in some way. Even as simple as giving a like is a way to help it. Or if you want to come back tonight and support the Diablo stream, that would be great as well. Okay? All right, let's continue. Why? All right, so we're going to 𝓗𝓔𝓛𝓓 Cliff for the story and see where this goes. Where we're going next. I wonder what's next. We're trying to. She says we're going to try to meet with his uncle, right? His uncle, the trade guy. Southern Rosaria. Grimmerber, I saw your email. Thank you for that. We already did the Chocobo quest today, so we have a mountable Chocobo. We'll see what other ones we come up with.
He gets emails on what to do next in the game. That's crazy.
I'm not about to let 𝓗𝓞𝓢𝓣 take us unawares.
You gotta be mad dented to do something
He has a
like
knack
that.
for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved
Hey
opportunities to
Phil,
grow
just
and
wanted to let you know on your next stream, don't forget to do the side quest to unlock the Chocobo. Okay, thanks, Dan.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Oh, that's right. That's where she originally came from.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the
So
same.
does she want to figure out who she really is, why she has control of Shiva? Huh.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Oh, the doggo.
Come on.
It's so weird because he does not look Asian. If you look at his facial
Yo!
structure, but Jill seems to
Alright,
have
bro. That
more
enough is enough.
Asian, you know,
Yo!
like I said,
You gotta be kidding me, dog. That's it. That I've had enough.
But
I've had enough.
that,
I literally have.
all that she's Asian, and she didn't look like that when she was a kid, so it makes no sense.
Bruh,
Makes no
you're
sense at all.
tweaking.
And hear their stories.
I don't care if she's Asian or white. I don't care. Gosh darn it.
What happens if you fight on the Chocobo?
DSP truly is
Like,
the
what if I
goat.
write into this?
He's asking the
The
important
Chocobo
question.
attacks? The Chocobo kicks the shit out of the enemy, look! Oh my god!
Whoa, this is awesome. Keep kicking it. Keep seasoning.
This is hilarious,
Yeah.
look! It just keeps kicking the shit out of me.
You're getting comboed.
Can you kill the enemy on the Chocobo?
Yes, it's losing health. Stomp it
Come
out.
on, fucker! Get up! What's the problem? Why can't
Fight
you get
back.
up?
Fight
Having some
back.
problems here? I didn't get any reward? No, it actually got away. Look. It got away. I guess you don't get rewarded for fighting while on the Chocobo. Darn. Kick the shit out of the fucking plant.
Random ass clown mode.
Alright. Got a little carried away there.
Yeah, you kinda did, bro. This dude is a dent. Nice finger, no bite.
Would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
D aggro, yeah, I just left.
Jill, look.
It's like, I've had enough.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her.
Oh God! Can we just fuck these guys? All right.
Rise
Can we
what?
seriously just skip the
Can we
dialogue and
just
fuck these
fuck
guys up?
these
Would you guys be
guys?
okay? Can we just fuck these guys? All right.
Be cleansed of the stain
Bro,
which
he's
befouls
almost said it.
Oh God! Can we just fuck these guys? All right.
Can we
Can
just
we
fuck these
seriously
guys?
just
He
skip the
almost said
dialogue
it
and fuck
too.
these guys up? Would you guys be okay with that?
He almost
If I
said it
skip
too.
their bullshit dialogue and we just fuck them up? I'm gay, right? Can we agree that this is stupid? Okay.
Fuck this cutscene. I just want
Let's
to
just
get the
skip it
meat.
and fucking fight them because they're not gonna say anything of any use. The dialogue is terrible.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small?
We don't care. Let's go find out. We don't need to talk about it for 12 minutes here. Let's just go find out what's going on. Okay.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
Why is she
You
Asian?
haven't heard?
Makes no
Someone's been
sense.
stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen.
Okay.
They
So
even
this is what's
say
going
the
on.
Black
Someone's attacking the
Shield was
troops.
murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Okay, fair enough. So let's just skip that. And
You'd have to
we
be
gotta
dull
figure
as a
out
sucker.
who's attacking the garrison.
Just to think you could take on the Empire?
Where's
What with their
destination nearby?
100
Where? Why does it say I'm on top of it?
100?
What the fuck are you talking about? Now, what the hell? No. It's claiming it's them. We already talked to them, so the waypoint's glitched.
We already talked
Fucking
to
idiots.
them.
Where am I supposed to be going for this?
There was
The
a
mayor's
time
wife.
my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
10 spools of steel silk. So,
Okay.
I guess it's in this radius. There's something in this radius we need to do. But we don't know what the... Oh, it's this red circle. So somewhere in the red circle is our answer.
2 more left to join the garrison this very moment.
Here we go.
Bro. You don't even have to find it. You just find the fucking red marker above
seen it,
someone.
didn't you? I'm sorry. The Black Shields.
Yes, we saw the Black Shields. We're not blind.
You don't think these
What riveting
five
dialogue.
brothers, the Empire
Yeah, we fucking saw them, stupid. Our eyes are open.
But we need
You
to
saw them
find
too.
out.
They're not ghosts, right? They're not ghosts, Black Shields walking through the town. Fucking moron.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Uh-oh. This looks the same as
I
like 10
speak
models
for the
we've seen
people of
already.
this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to
You look
leave
like DSP
Amber
in 3 years.
and never come back.
Well, fuck
Minus
you
the
too.
beard.
May I at least ask why?
And the hair.
I don't know who you are or what
Okay,
brings you
maybe.
here, but your presence puts us all
Maybe
in
DSP will
grave
look way
danger.
worse. Never mind.
The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great.
Wow,
and its
that is
justice
an
swift.
insane...
But as long
What
as we
the
keep our heads
flip?
down and pay our tributes, we are left alone.
Bro,
Some might
like
call
you...
it submission.
You tweaking.
But if it will spare my people
Like, how are you
the
gonna bite your
Bison's wrath,
fingernail like that and then look at the camera afterwards?
This
Like, yeah, we
will
saw what you
not
did there.
become another East
And you know that we saw.
Then we shall be on our way.
Nose rub.
Jay says he got a new Luffy Bounty t-shirt, one piece, and Netflix Wednesday t-shirt at Hot Topic. I did not see the Wednesday show on Netflix
At
because I
Hot
don't have
Topic.
Netflix. I heard the show was
Who
really
said
good.
this?
The knife to their
That
throats.
sounds fun.
You got a Luffy Bonnie t-shirt, bro.
In the mistaken belief that if
That's
they
awesome,
cooperate,
man.
my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience
Monkey the
bought with
Luffy.
fear.
Very
You all
nice.
right?
Did
Sorry.
Jade say it?
It's nothing.
It's nothing.
We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
You're right. Just like the rest of
Well,
everything in this game. It's nothing.
whoever
It's
they
all
are.
pointless.
The
Maybe it's
Imperials
chopped
deem
up
them
for
worth
me.
pursuing.
We get to the
back
next part of the
beyond.
story now.
But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome.
Another fingernail bite. Dude,
Can't
I would
find
love
it
to
before
see
the
a picture of
Imperials
his
do.
fingernails.
Perhaps the next village will yield more
Look
answers.
at him crunching that shit.
Perhaps.
He's in the
Right,
zone,
so
man.
someone
And then
is
he looks
rebelling
at
against
it.
the Empire besides us, stirring up trouble, and we're off to find out who it possibly could be. All right, fair enough. Let's ride.
Come on.
Carlton says, I'm interested in the dynamic between Oh shoot! I'm so stupid. I held the wrong button.
directly
My
into the
fault.
path of whoever.
He's interested in the dynamic between Clive and his mom because it hasn't really been, elaborated or fleshed out upon it. You're right. I mean, she was only shown at the very beginning of the game, and then shows the betrayal of the family to the Empire, and that's about it. Fallen Hunter. Oh shit!
Ever since the apology tree,
how do I get off?
More and more
I want to fight these guys. There we go.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're going to like it.
What the hell are you talking about? Look down and Jade is smiling.
That was
at
easy.
Me.
They got spanked. What's her name? Ambrosia? Ambrosia the Chocobo.
That sounds wonderful.
I like the Chocobo mount. It's fast. Fast
I
and
would give him a
effective.
nice pet.
Straight home now.
I whiffed. Ooh, bomb. The bomb's very tankish.
I'm not gonna blow up or something.
Like fire with fire, as they say. Nothing's gonna explode. Dodge, 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 dodge. There you go. Oh. What the heck is this? Was it? I guess it was a chest. That was a chest. That interesting looking. Didn't look like any other chest that we found in the game. Have I ever eaten ambrosia? You know what's funny? I swear I have, because I swear I remember what it's like. I swear it's sweet, but it has tanginess to it because it has marshmallows in it. But it also has like a citrusy flavor, like almost like lime or citrus jello, right? But I couldn't tell you when I ate it. I can't remember. I can't remember ever eating it in my life. Maybe I was a kid and I had it at like my great aunt's house when we were there for Christmas or something. But I literally don't remember when I ate it.
More of my mother's
So it's weird that I recollect the flavor, but don't know when I tasted it. I whiffed completely. Launch combo. Dead. Iconic strike. How iconic.
I'm not sure. Maybe
I
he was
unlocked an
talking
OP
about
piece of equipment.
Hawk.
I did? What kind of equipment? What is it? A piece of gear?
I swear I've had it.
Bullhorn braid. Increase lunge damage by 5%. The Minotaur is a stupid creature. Fucking results. The Minotaur is a stupid ass creature. Alright, I'll equip that. Bullhorn braid. The wolf is good today, Jade, as you can see. Torgal is happy. I also like our new Chocobo mount. I'm glad I did that side quest.
How wolf
as quick as it was to have a mount was kind of nice.
How wolf today?
Right,
Jade.
This way? This way.
It's a video game.
Use the ignition Ifrit ability, says Dark Gaming. Why? You think it's good? Abilities. Ifrit would be where? Ignition. The dash. You like the dash? How can I equip this? Upgrade. Oh, not upgrade. I want to equip it. Do I not equip it from here? You do it from here?
Jade actually goes outside
right.
more than DSP.
I'll try it. Someone suggested try ignition. Should I upgrade it? It costs $5.25. I was told to try to upgrade some of my ultimate moves, like Flames of Rebirth. To upgrade is really good. Or to get some of these better ones, like Aerial Blast or Judgment Bolt. I think I'll save for those. Alright, we'll try it.
Okay.
Replace the stupid uppercut bird ability. It sucks. Uppercut? I don't have that. I'm not using an uppercut. Oh, you're talking about the launcher? I just started using that. You think it sucks? I can't get off the friggin' thing. Get off! Get off!
Dude,
I can't
what
get
are
off
you
the
doing?
chocobo. It won't let me. It was like glitched. Stuck on it forever. You mean this thing? I just unlocked this today. I started using it. I think it sucks. Shocking. Damn. Kick ass.
What are we doing here?
Why did you whistle a cat call whistle? Why did he whistle that? Does he not know what that means? It's a cat call. Why did they give him that whistle? Of all things to give him.
This might take a while.
He's reaching with that.
Flames of something or other! Ah! God damn, I killed them all. Or did I? Oh, there's one asshole. This way. No. Which way?
So is Cat home right now, or?
There's okay, around here? There's a
I
way
hope
to
she
go?
can hear
Oh,
that
over
shit
here.
when he does
Must
it.
be a stairwell down.
She can hear him going. Ah.
Whoa, I didn't mean to do that.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Fly. Chocobos don't, well, black chocobos fly. Yes, that's right. Oh, yikes.
Right.
Take this. Oh! Oh, that was pretty good. Admittedly, that's pretty good ability. Shocking! I leveled up. I earned myself... Doesn't say. I was gonna say how many ability points did I earn. It didn't say, right? Not many. Not many at all. Do you not get them at level up? I thought you did, but maybe you don't. Hold jump and the chocobo will glide a little. So yellow chocobos are fast and are supposed to avoid enemies. White chocobos are supposed to avoid or restore your MP. And black chocobos can actually full-on fly.
Wet.
Ew, what's going on here?
Fingernail. Are you serious, dude? The way he be fucking going in on his fingernails, actually nuts.
Fly. Ew, what's going on here?
Yo, you like looked at
Ew,
the
what's going on
camera
here?
before he did it. Wow. The way he moved his lip. He's like actually like moving his lip up and down.
Oh, here they are.
You were told to stay in your homes.
You were told to suck my ass.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an
Dude,
interrogation.
he's still going. Stop.
Dwell in darkness, that we may
What is the
purge
objective
night
here? Is
and
it to
welcome
chew your
the last
fingernail off? Or do you just legit like biting your fingers?
Our swords
Like chew your fingernails off or cut your fingernails so you don't have to bite them. Like what's going on here, man?
I'll show you a true shield of resilience.
Look at this. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool ability. I like that one. So launch of this, do a launcher combo, and land, and then, wow, well, that's cool. We're getting some good stuff with these abilities here. Shocking twist. Oh, somehow like they're rubbing. That was weird. Oh, I wasted it.
This sounds
Oh, well.
super ed.
Oh well.
Secure this land. But even edgier.
Wow, those guys are real challenging, let me tell you. Alright, Jade, enjoy whatever you're going to eat. Hope you have a good meal. I'm eating about an hour. I'm hungry.
I eat now. Bro, ain't no way. Does Jade at least speak Swedish? You're like, what is he doing?
Tell me what I want, and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
I eat now. Technically, it's proper English when you think about it.
We come bearing a message.
He's just going with the medieval vibe, you know?
The branded you freed from our camps.
Wow.
They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
The 𝓗𝓔𝓛𝓓 says, would I say this is my shoe-in for my pick for game of the year? Well, yeah, and what I mean by that is, like, you take your shoe and you shove it as far up your own ass as possible. Real shoe-in for game of the year for me. Uh-huh.
No, it's not funny. You're an idiot.
All right.
Find something, boy. Death.
Will the drugs ever wear off?
Found her.
All right.
Yeesh.
They're just hanging around. Having a good time.
Why'd they hang that one guy upside down? What did he do?
So why did they do this exactly? I don't get it. Good morning, Jack. Why did they do this? Why did they just murder all these bearers? It's pretty fucked up.
This was my mother's doing.
She ordered them to do this?
Why would anyone?
That bitch is evil.
I don't know.
She's a 𝓗𝓔𝓛𝓓.
Get pleasure from it,
I
maybe?
truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yeah, leave those crows back for their dinner. It's very mean you shoot them away.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
There's any items or anything over here? Carlton Jr. says, I still think it's a weak move, but the omission of black people in the game makes sense as we go on, to be honest. Well, keep in mind that the main theme of this game, quite frankly, is about
Carlton.
slavery, right? And, you know, let's be honest, sadly, you know, African Americans as well as other black people all over the world,
You must be
just
kidding me.
recently, within the last few hundred years, have been enslaved. So it's kind of a, you know, touchy subject. You know, we don't want to think about
Bro,
another world where black people
you
are
didn't
enslaved
even
again,
have to comment on
you
this,
know,
dude. You didn't
trying
even have to say
right
any
that
of
wrong
this.
and change that past to say it we acknowledge that
This
slavery
is why
of
he killed
any
too.
race, creed, or any individual is wrong. So to actually show that particular race that actually was enslaved for quite a while in a video game could be pretty offensive to some people. I get that, you know.
Yeah.
Now, should we be able to actually separate fantasy from reality and say, okay, well, this is a game and it doesn't really matter? Yes. Sadly, a lot of people are not able to do that. A lot of people are just.
I mean, it
really
don't matter if the white people are enslaved as well.
They see stuff and they get triggered, and then
if they're all slaves, it's not a race
I
thing.
do think that the game should have been able to do whatever it wanted, with whatever race it wanted, and shouldn't have been. No one should have been offended. But that's not the society we live in. Sadly, we do live in a society of people who are just ridiculously overly sensitive and get upset about every little thing. So I think it was actually a smart design choice for them to not have black people in it if it was going to involve, you know, these kind of plot lines of, you know, bigotry, being judgmental towards one group, ethnicity, or race. In this case, it's the bearers, right? You know, you might have people who get too overly offended by it. So
Okay.
probably a smart move.
Well, thank you, man. We learned a lot today. It sucks that people are so fucking sensitive.
Why poke the hornet's nest, as they say, right? Why do that? Highest Darkness says the game is a throwback to Final Fantasy VI. Final Fantasy VI was essentially technology versus magic, how Terra was persecuted. Correct. I feel that way too. I feel it is a throwback plotline in a lot of different ways. The whole,
if I was
you
ever gonna play
use
this
magic
game,
power. Well, you're draining the energy, the natural resources of the planet.
not
So
my
it's kind
style
of
of
almost like an
game.
environmental style plotline, which has happened in Final
They do
Fantasy
look pretty
before as well.
chill.
Look at Final Fantasy VII. It was the same plot, actually, right? Carlton Jr. says it's funny because Dragon Age Origins has a similar plot point. Well, in the Dragon Age franchise, it's elves, correct? It's the elves that are treated as like the inferior race and they're slaves and stuff.
They tell us there's a code.
I mean, as fantasy as this game is, I guess it is a little bit more realistic than, say, a game that has elves and shit, right?
Shit, the game has fucking magic.
To sell my wares if they want
These
to.
assholes.
Whatever, man.
Imperial Soldier.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
Far right in his face.
The gates are closed.
Dabhand says, Yoshida has
Like,
said
magic
the only
is
reason
way
there's a lack
less
of diversity
realistic than
is that the
fucking
game is
elves.
framed
Elves are
in
just like
reality
tall
set in
dudes.
medieval
This is their
Europe
home.
where there
20
really
years.
weren't any black people at the time. At any, you
Maybe-ish,
know,
depending on what
okay.
else.
I mean, it's
Empire
not set in
lies
medieval
within the
Europe, or else it would be
Deadlands.
called Europe. That's kind of a lame cop-out, but okay.
What?
I don't know about that. I don't know if I agree with medieval Europe. Or else at the time, diversity is that the game. Dabhand says, Yoshida has said the only reason there's a lack of diversity is that the game is framed in reality, set in
this
medieval
is their
Europe
home.
where there really weren't any black people at the time, at any, you know, medieval time. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, it's
Empire
not
lies
set in medieval
within the
Europe, or else it would
Deadlands.
be called Europe. That's kind of a lame cop-out. but
Right.
okay.
Alright, it's a cop-out. DSP is a real mad bro.
I
We
don't know
really
about
want
that.
there
I
to
don't
be
know if I agree
black
with that.
slaves
Oh,
in
you
this
can't use
game.
it now.
Why do we desire this so much, bro? Would he praise the game for having black slaves? Would he say, oh yeah, this is great because they have black slaves? I don't get it. Like, that's what he's like pointing at, right? Like, that's kind of lame that there's no black slaves.
Okay. It doesn't matter when
okay.
they recharge anyway, right?
Would that make the game better? No, bro.
Still can't use my chocobo. Oh, here we go. I can use him now. Or use her now. Excuse me. It's Ambrosia.
Ready, go?
Ambrosia, the friendly female chocobo. What is that? Is that an ant? Killer bugs. I want to fight. Oh no, they're crabs. Killer
Is
crab,
that an
devil
ant?
crabs.
I'm losing my mind.
Fight the devil
I'm
crab.
losing my mind. Yeah, those ants that walk beaches.
I whiffed completely. I suck. Oh, that's very good. That lightning ability is kind of weak. I think it is. Oh, this guy for 100 miles. Awesome.
This is a real Europe. I want black slaves. Very based. DSP stays based.
And I suck and I miss again. Lunge. Or a launch, excuse me. Not lunge, launch. Fight the crab. Is anything down here? Or is it just crabs just to fight just for the sake of fighting?
Why the crabs?
Yeah, I guess so. 'Cause I don't see any items or anything, right? Fight just for the sake of fighting.
Yep. They're devil crabs, so it's alright.
Just the one of you, eh?
Shocking. Highest darkness is Lightning Rod and Will-O-Wisp is broken OP, especially when the enemy is staggered. Which one is which? Faster. Lightning Rod I'm using, correct? But I don't know what Will-O-Wisp is. Which one's Will-O-Wisp? I'm not fighting this.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened.
My
The nobles who
mother
lived here
happened.
didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Just grabbing the items because I don't really think fighting these enemies is worth it. Like, what's the point, right?
And why did you kill those 4 fucking
That's the main
crabs?
gate.
What was the point of that?
And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
No. Will-O-Wisp is the other Ifrit ability? Oh. New fast travel unlocked. Alright. We got about half an hour left on today's stream, just so everybody knows.
Okay.
Have mercy.
Oh, have mercy. Lord, have mercy.
Voice friends, dogs they are.
Nice hair slick back.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough for everything.
Fuck off.
Find the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said,
I like this pose he's doing right now.
back to your stall.
Are you adjusting your fucking ears right now?
No chance of slipping through one.
Look at this dude. He's adjusting his ears like they're fucking antennas.
Cut you down where you stand.
That's new.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed.
He's changing the signal.
We'll need
And
to
then he
find another
looks
way.
at his finger. What are you pulling out of your ear? He's still going. You can't be serious right now, bro. And he looks at it again. And he's still going. Dude,
I thought we might be able to reason with the
at
guards.
what point do we
Or
actually
at least
stop
bribe
this?
them.
I suspect everyone.
What
in
is
that
happening
crowd
with the
thought
side of his
same.
head?
Was that the only way in?
Dude, he's like possessed. What are
Officially,
you
yes.
pulling out? Dude, he's still going. No, he's
My
done.
uncle once told me
Dude,
that the nobles had tunnels
that
built,
was
so that
very,
they could
that
visit
was
town without having to
insane.
walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
Camera glance. He just fucked around with that for like 40 seconds or
I'm
something.
picking earwax? No, I have
find
a
a way
weird
to
hair that
see
grows out of the
that.
side of my ear that bothers me, so I ripped it out with my fingers. I'm serious.
you're sure.
I ripped out this big errant
entire
hair
place looked
growing out of
abandoned.
my ear. That was more interesting than
Do
the
you think it's
cutscene
safe?
to do that. I needed to occupy myself somehow. So I'm ripping hair straight out of my head.
As long as it is abandoned.
I mean, would you... Okay.
Okay.
You know what? Understood.
Black light burns.
I'm glad we got it explained.
The
This
good
fire
news is we haven't
burns.
seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Night Rock says, now I'm sorry for asking. Well, you ask a silly question, you're going to get an honest answer. What do you think I was going to say? I received a very generous tip of $16. Thank you very much to 𝓗𝓔𝓛𝓓. His thanks for playing this
It's the
game.
same
especially for the
fucking
diehard
guy.
Fans. If you stop playing it, it'll be your fantasy.
The same
Punches
fucking
his
guy
fist into his
supporting
hand.
twice.
There you go.
It's always this one dude
We're playing
fucking giving him
an
some pity.
uninterrupted longer stream of this on Tuesday. I mean, we only have about a half an hour left today. So thank you to those who were here and did support in any way.
Thank you for the stream,
Sorry for
Phil.
the interruption and the late start, obviously,
Trolls.
but we'll get more into it
Stop
on
trolling.
Tuesday. I am trying to determine if I am going to completely play this game or not. A lot of my audience doesn't like it. As you can see, we only have 250 viewers today, and that's the lowest attended stream I've had in months. People just
Yeah,
think it's
that kind of
very
low,
boring.
I ain't gonna lie.
I can't make the pacing of the game more interesting.
I
can
can't
try
make
to do
you
funny
contribute.
dialogue and talk with you guys when we
If
play
I
and make it
could,
more
I
interesting
would.
to you. I can't make the game better, you know. I did spend $70 on it because I think we all
can't
had high
force
hopes
you
for the
to tip
game,
me.
and quite frankly, I don't think anyone expected this was the game was actually going to be. So let's see what happens. I'm going to play it again on Tuesday, and then we'll kind of reconvene and determine if we play
Reconvene.
the rest of it or not. From what I understand, it is quite lengthy, like any Final Fantasy game. So, all right, I guess we'll see. It's a slog of a game, says my ruin. What's the alternative? Asks Carlton. I mean, we have a million things we could do. We have so many things that we missed or we
Pick
could
up Elden Ring
do.
again.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm down for whatever you guys want, whatever you feel is appropriate. Many things to do during the summer, many downtime options. But I mean, I did buy the game, so.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
All employees.
A chest in the reeds. Where I always keep my chest, right in the reeds. It's a good place.
What do you mean? It's whatever, bro.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Boy!
Yo, they were mad
We'll show
ready.
ourselves out.
All he said was oi, and they're already fucking jumping you.
I guess they want to
No,
die.
the whole town.
Not.
These are just bandits?
Take them all out. Oh! Killed a lot of them, not all of them.
Very nice.
Is that a Lazarus?
They could be killing
Lazarus
these guys.
bandit? What the hell's a Lazarus bandit? Enemies bested.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
The leader.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Ooh.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
How are you gonna dodge a fucking fireball that would have blown your head off and say some shit like, it can't be, the Phoenix? Dude, you almost died.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to
Well, you
fear
killed
from us.
most of our men, but it's okay. We serve you now. You killed my sworn brothers and half my family members, but it's all right.
Yeah, for real though. You killed like 20 of his people.
So Wade.
So Wade was the guy who defended him at the beginning of the game, remember? It was him and Wade working together to defend the younger brother.
It's Wade.
We can speak inside.
Wade
no,
and
they're
Tyler,
cool.
right? Okay.
They cool. They just got knocked down.
It's funny, I swear, I remember things more in games
It's
now than I
funny?
used to. I used to play these games 10 years ago and I couldn't remember
And those
shit,
who
and
wouldn't-
everyone would make fun of me for it. Now I seem to remember things better. I wonder if I'm actually becoming more mentally acute the older I get. Maybe it's because I'm drinking coffee or something. I used to play games like this, I wouldn't remember anything. I would forget everything. Now I'm like, oh yeah, that's the guy from the beginning. But I don't know, it's weird. I'm reverse aging.
We left before the Empire.
My brain is reverse aging.
Yeah.
We didn't go far.
If you say so.
And we banded together to
If you
form
say
the
so.
Guardians of the Flame soon after.
I mean, I was a really stupid idiot in my early YouTube days. I was a real dunce. So maybe that's the thing. By the way, we did get 100 likes on the stream, so I will give you guys a celebratory bubble blow. Thank you for the engagement today. Regardless of the
celebratory
fact that
bubble
the
blow.
attendance is very low, those that are here did like the stream, and I appreciate that. So thank you for that. Let's do a bubble blow for you guys. Okay. Ah. Ah. There we go. The bubbles got stuck. Dancy took that into the timber, right?
Your hand
running the rebels. Wade.
But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant.
Why?
Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
What are you guys talking about? That was sweet.
We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul war of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her.
What the glasses adjustment? This fucking
Hatred
dude.
for bearers was no secret, but
Nah, I'm so bored I want to look at it again. The fucking glasses adjustment, I hate it. I'm just gonna keep pausing and being annoying. One of my personal favorites. The glasses adjustment. Do it. Do it. How do you do it? There we go. Like, why do you look at your glasses like that? If you fucking want to clean your glasses because it's dirty and you're wearing them, you just clean the lens of whichever side is dirty. He takes them off, he looks at them, and then he puts them back on. So why did you take them off then? Are they dirty? And then he adjusts them left and right. So they were just not sitting on your face right? But then why did you take them off?
her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home.
Yeah, alright, we got it, bro.
Bearers.
Any jokes?
The broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Anything?
But sir, there's only 4 of us left. Clive just killed the rest. Oh well.
Very good. We got a lot to skip.
And himself
Good of Rosary.
Hoping you'd say that.
Whatever. I'll stop here. Maybe you'll do something stupid.
In truth, we are just a bunch of wimps. We do need some help.
If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
With pleasure, my lord. Give me some dap, my lord. Are you down with this handshake, my lord? You know I'm gay, right?
What the fuck?
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Here's the quartermaster.
What is it you require?
He does not. This is junk. Look, it's all the same shit again. It's literally... Oh, what's this? Crimson Tassels.
That was funny.
Increase
That
break
was
generation
funny,
by
actually.
3% when
I'll
you
give
deal
DSP
damage.
the
It's
one
okay.
joke of this
It's only
stream.
3%. Everything's so small.
Give me some
right?
dap, my lord. Wait, I still got him zoomed in.
Desert Rose,
Of course, my lord.
No one even said anything.
I dream of rain.
I will be here should you need aught else. Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Plan?
Nothing
What are you talking
fancy.
about?
You
We need a
Lady
plan
Jill
for
and I
this?
make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without
Battle of the
fear
Big
being
Bridge.
overwhelmed.
Here it
While the Black
comes.
Shields have an advantage in
Gilgamesh.
numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Still in
So
ours.
wait. The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest. Very good. Now make ready for battle.
These fucking outfits these
battle?
guys have. That's a definite LTG style outfit.
As you command, Lord Megatron.
Okay, what?
Shit.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
Wrong show.
Perhaps now they will find
Cringe.
peace.
That was
There is but
cringe.
one thing which will grant them peace.
Death.
Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
No, Death also would have done that. Black or white?
What are people
It don't
talking
matter if you're black go white. Woohoo.
The blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
I wouldn't even say anything about that one.
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention.
You'd be having way too much fun.
You won't go
You don't
fast,
like
I'm
this
trying.
game, bro. This game brings out the
purposely
max
went
cloud
like a
mode
week.
out
There
of
you
him,
go.
though.
No,
He seems to be having
Street Fighter
fun.
6 today. We're taking a couple
I don't
days
hear him
break.
singing
Crazy with Street
fucking
Fighter 6
songs
last
when he's
streaming
playing
day.
anything else.
Nothing today, nothing tomorrow. Comes back on Monday. Look out, everyone. Look out.
Maybe it's just the 𝓗𝓔𝓛𝓓.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
I received a $2 tip. Would I consider finding more time to fit in Street Fighter 6 if you drop Final Fantasy? More Street Fighter 6? You guys seriously think you want more? I mean, I play it all day Friday. It's a major stream multiple other days. I love Street Fighter 6, don't get me wrong, but I feel like if I play any more at this point, I'd have to drop the whole guise of being a variety channel.
What do you mean? You would still have the night streams for
What
variety.
is it now? I told you.
Whatever.
We bear a message for the Vicereine.
What does it mean to be a
From the
variety channel? How
Guardians
much
of the
variety
Flame.
do you need? Is there a requirement?
You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog,
A woman?
could guard aught against the might of the Black
Damn,
Shields?
he said it.
Then come, die along with your flame. For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution
Immediate
ends
ultimate
here.
attack that hits everyone for monstrous damage.
Wake up, Super.
On these our swords we swear.
On these also, we solemnly
Is
swear.
this these guys?
Tom.
I thought there was gonna be like a
Bloody hell.
Oh, there you go. That's
Reinforcements from the far back.
Reinforcements. Ha. Oh, look at this. Ha. Charge in hard. Then go ha. And then do this. Ha. And then do this. Oh. And then do this.
Is he still gonna
I
yell?
missed. I fucking missed. Launch this fucker. And then land and then go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Stagger that fuck face. Oh, yeah. Oh, ignition.
You almost said the N-word.
Yeah, combat. Skillful combat, baby. Look at that. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Who's left? There's a stupid flying boat or something. Look at this. What is it? That's what...
Rewind that? Oh my god.
Oh, ignition. Ignition. Combat, baby. Look at that.
No, he didn't say it, dude. He's just going, ah la 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 la. Shut up. Oh, wait, I don't know where we're gonna be now. I went live. Alright.
You gotta love it. Was exactly the same enemy we fought a million times already. We already fought what? That's the third or fourth Dragoon in a game. Same guy again. Seriously. All right. We got a Link.
That's
We
why
got a
the
Talon. We
golden
got a
demon.
bunch of more crafting stuff.
DSP is really him.
Woohoo!
I don't see any more.
The best Final Fantasy ever.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
Bloody work.
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home.
You should just take meth and do a tweak-out stream.
And always will.
What?
For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Porter's
That's a great idea, I won't lie.
sends reinforcements?
He can buy meth and tweak out on stream. And then they can fund him so he can get more meth.
Right. That's what I was going to say. So Easy Steve did a super chat and said, loving more Final Fantasy 16 and Diablo 4 for a chill feel. While on the flip side of that, Astronaut says your expert fights and more action in Street Fighter 6 streams.
I'm loving the chill feel. Did you not hear him yell fucking...
Why would I take offense? I didn't make the game. I would never take offense
chill.
if you're criticizing a game I'm playing. Go for it, right?
Yes, you would. If you criticized fucking, what was that
Easy
stupid
Steve says, laughing out
space
loud,
horror
think this
game?
Final Fantasy compared
If you
to the past
criticized
ones
that while he
probably
was
be
playing
one of
it,
the
he was
best
gonna
ever
fucking
if it was
ban you.
pixel and turn-based like the old game.
He's defending the hell out of it.
Yeah, when you think about it.
I can't even remember the name of the game.
Maybe if it was retro style, people would like it more.
That's how significant it is to me.
you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning.
No, not Dead Space, the
Lord
new
Byron was
one.
the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians.
With the
And had I known
combat.
of this tunnel back
Yeah,
then,
Callisto, there
I
you go.
wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for
Callisto
trying to sneak over the
Protocol.
wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Yo, why you look like that? You're looking kind of scary, Wade.
The burnt blade. Okay.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
A long time ago, Sir Wade.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
So Bloomkid says this game is about 45 hours long for the story, which is kind of on par with other Final Fantasies. So he doesn't know why people are complaining. I don't think people are complaining about the length of the game, Bloomkid. I really don't think that's the major complaint, honestly. I think it's the pacing, you know, the monotony of a lot of the dialogue, the fact that most of the side content is pretty meaningless, the on-rails nature of the game. I mean, I could keep going on. Some people would love that, and some people don't like it that much at all. Some people are in the middle. Like I said, I've had moments of high highs that I really like in this game, but then there's a lot of low lows.
We are who we say we are.
Not a chance.
What was the high? Whatever, man.
My controller is thumping. It's going thump, thump, thump,
Right,
thump.
I
I don't know why it's
Okay.
doing that. It's thumping.
Do you not hear the footsteps?
He needs to string us up himself.
Why is it vibrating? Thump, thump, thump. There's nothing going on the screen. Now
Do
it's
you
slowing
not
down.
hear through the fucking horseshoe?
Was it the footsteps of this guy? This is his uncle?
Horseshoe audio quality.
I think this is his uncle. Easy.
Imagine my surprise
It is.
when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Imagine my surprise when I realized my voice was higher pitched than my nephew's.
Clive Rosfield died
What?
long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
No, I only have one. I can't spare it. Sorry. Easy Steve did a super chat. He says, I agree. this game, like any other Final Fantasy, has some issues. What the fuck? What? Where is his sword?
You would mock me as well?
It is I, 𝓗𝓛� of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene
That's what they did when
holiness,
they were kids.
Saint Sybil, the Unshod.
He's showing who he was, that he played with him as a kid.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
That's actually a pretty cool way to prove that you are who you say you are, I think, right? Yep. That was pretty cool. Pretty creative way.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still?
He remembers.
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
He's crying. He's happy.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
A little cheesy, but actually pretty touching. That was a creative way to do it.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play 𝓗𝓛𝓓. So
What's hilarious is people who are supposed to be old in this don't look old at all. They just look like young people in old makeup, right? They look like they're artificially aged.
inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We
It's a
dine
Final
in.
Look at him. He looks
Fantasy
like he's
game,
young
bro.
as shit. With a fake
You
dyed
can't
beard
very
and a
well
bunch of
regale
fake
me with
wrinkles
the
on his
tale of
face.
your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
I mean, look at the fucking way the main characters look, bro. I don't know what you're getting at.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
He looks nothing like a real old man to me at all.
Maybe he's just being
Looks like a
insecure.
Sim character.
He doesn't look
He's
like
right.
me.
He's a Sims guy.
He's not really old.
You're absolutely right.
All old people look
one
like
of her
this.
cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria.
What is he doing
Our
right
nation
now?
will be forever in your debt.
Is everything alright, Phil?
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more.
Finger snaps.
Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have.
All right.
I have a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
This is a friggin' old Final Fantasy song.
It's not untrue.
It's a remix of the
Let's
Crystal
say no
theme.
more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger
Yep.
on my nephew's greatest failing.
They turned the Crystal theme into a orchestral rendition for this. This is cool.
The one thing
I'll see you tonight,
cannot
Jade.
believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
Barbarian is having way too much fun, dude.
Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Oh God, his uncle's an eccentric old idiot. He's gonna get himself killed in the first hour watch. I guarantee it.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to 𝓗𝓔𝓛𝓓 in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
No, I just like to stand here brooding.
Monsters.
But my mind is perfectly blank. Yes.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become...
How long is this gonna keep going?
A monster.
I mean, you think about it. Okay, we're gonna kill this little girl if you don't do what we say by summoning Shiva and destroying everything. Wait, destroying? Wait, how many did you kill? Oh, I killed like hundreds, thousands as Shiva. So, spare the life of this little girl to kill thousands didn't really make much sense, right? If she really cared that much, she never should have used Shiva at all.
Do you really want to make this like a
I
weird,
want to
like,
choose a different path, a better path,
philosophical thing, like?
to live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Well, okay, what terms? What terms are you gonna come to? What are you talking about?
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
But we're not doing that till the end of the game. Fuck you. You have to wait like 40 hours.
Clive, I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
It's a good point. Double M says, why didn't she just use Shiva to attack her captors and save her people? It's a good point. Then fuck you. Turn it right on them. Just destroy the whole Iron people. Fuck them. Right?
I don't know, bro.
The journey back to
read the
Benamir is
lore.
long, and there is much to tell the others.
No, High's Darkness, I disagree. He says if you were playing this off stream, you'd like it better. I don't think so.
In his chat.
Like I said,
Just
the parts that
consume
are
product.
fun are
Imagine
good.
being in
the
DSP
cutscenes
chat
that are interesting and
with
meaningful
a
are
fucking
good.
crown
The story is not
and
bad.
saying something
But
like that.
I would still be sitting around. If I wasn't streaming, I'd have to be filling this airtime with me talking and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I don't think at all. I actually completely disagree. I think no matter what, the game would be what it is for me.
What are you
know?
talking about?
Just being honest. I think what it is people enjoy watching me play RPGs for a good reason. I've really enjoyed lots of different RPGs.
If I was making a video and I wasn't streaming, I would have
such a
he would have to
narrative-based,
fill the dead air,
one
which is
that it's not going to be entertaining at all times.
But there are
you know?
YouTubers who do playthroughs.
I'm actually curious.
of
You know,
this.
there's other games that I wanted to play over the years. For example, I said I wanted to play Lost Odyssey. And I wonder if I play Lost Odyssey today versus, say, when I wanted to originally play it 10, 15 years ago, would even Lost Odyssey be a good playthrough? Because that one's the one with a lot of dialogue, a lot of exposition, a lot of grindy style gameplay. You know, I don't know. I don't even know if Lost Odyssey would work. So, But anyway, guys, that is our little bit over 2 hours of Final Fantasy 16 for today. We got a little bit further in. Not too much, but a little bit further in. We got a chocobo mount, so that's productive. And we're going to play this again later in the week for a major, 3+ hours. And we'll see where the story goes. Hopefully it'll be interesting. And, seriously, hopefully. So, anyway, thank you for being here. Thanks to those who did chill and did support the stream, despite the fact that it was a weird stream where I was all thrown off because I had a big thing kind of delaying the stream. But that's all taken care of now. And I actually am looking forward to this again on Tuesday and see where it goes. So thank you all for watching. Until then, peace out. See you later.
Okay, guys.
Okay. Guys, thank you. That is the stream for today. Let us adjourn for now, and I will now upload, the gameplay that we just made.
Dude,
and, I'll be back tonight, 6:45.
He did not say gameplay. I just heard
upload, the gameplay that we just made. It's adjourned for now, and I will now upload, the gameplay that we just made. And I'll be back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Probable conclusion of Diablo 4.
Okay.
I may or may not.
Stream's
beat
over.
It really depends on how difficult I find the end of the game. If it's too difficult and we have to leave and grind to get levels to go back to beat it, then we probably won't beat it until later in the week, like Tuesday night. But let's see how it goes. I may beat it tonight.
No, this is stupid.
It's a maybe.
I gotta go get dinner.
It's a possibility, but not a guarantee.
The blight
but I hope
is
you'll
getting
join me
to
for
me.
the end game
The
regardless.
gout is getting to
All right,
my head.
tomorrow it's just my React show on the first stream. That's it.
day.
So
Thank
nothing
you
else
for
but
the
the React
podcast.
show tomorrow. I'm back to full-time gaming on Monday with Street Fighter 6 and Zelda Endgame. And then Final Fantasy 16 will continue on Tuesday. All right? All right, guys. Thank you. See you tonight for Endgame of Diablo. Peace out. See you then.
Endgame of Diablo. Endgame of Diablo, not even the conclusion. It's some bullshit. At least Cat beat the game. Cowardly bowing out before the end. What do you mean? You think I was gonna leave when he took his break or something? Yeah, I'll be sure to get my medal. Alright, guys. It's time for me to go eat dinner and unwind and relax and chill. Big ups for chilling with me and enjoying this very interesting stream, to say the least. It was very robust. Tomorrow, you know what it is. He's gonna do the React thing, and that's gonna be something, I guess. So yeah, I'm out. I'm gonna go eat. You guys have a good night.